All right. The last trap has been set. Razor, thanks for coming with me all this way.
Bonjour.
It's okay.
What is it, Razor?
It smells...
Razor!
Non, mais c'est parce que Paul t'a demandé d'avoir des lives plus courts.
Oh, and it's draft too!
C'est parce que
Are
Paul,
you two
c'est
hunting
c'est ta faute, t'as
Yes.
demandé
Let
d'avoir
the
des
traveler
lives
crop
plus
the Knights
courts
of
comme les
Avon.
lives
I
qui
and
coupent.
Uncle Brown Cat
Wow, Rick.
helping everyone.
En vrai, je sais pas
Helping
pourquoi
Lupercal.
ça bug autant. C'est l'Internet, mais pourquoi?
Oh,
Razor,
I want to know.
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I
Oui,
just
oui, oui.
placed.
Allez, viens. Viens,
Let's
Draft.
give Razor some
Allez,
space
parle.
to process things.
Taco me veut, c'est ça.
Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together.
T'es en 4
Here's
5G?
what I think.
Je sais pas.
He
Mais je
definitely
suis pas en
wants to find out
5G.
about his parents. It's just
Mais je suis en savoir la
his
fibre.
fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids. You know, when Diana was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she was worried that I might abandon her.
do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
Il devrait y faire face tôt ou tard, mais en tant qu'ami, je serai toujours à ses côtés.
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
Et Payman, ici, vous faites part de votre projet, Payman.
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting. Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook.
Que penses-tu de Varka?
Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh.
Et tu as confiance en Varka?
Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you. But more importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
Ne t'inquiète pas, il n'y aura pas de problème.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
Okay, thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the Vine Laser Fest starts.
Bye, Draft. See you again next time.
Il est fait prêt pour Halloween. Oh, Paul, c'est méchant.
Useless.
Mais non. C'est le bébé Razor. C'est une petite créature sans défense. Avec des grosses défenses. Ya, ya. Doudoudou. En fait, il faut que tu réfléchisses comme quoi que... Et il a besoin d'attention. Et il a besoin d'attention. Il faut juste que tu te rappelles que Genshin a décidé qu'il voulait plus être Disney.
Lisa, we brought Razor.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they
Petit
discussed the whole
loup.
story with you already?
Oh, petit loup.
Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am sure.
Et il n'y a rien.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be a letter or something. Uh-oh. You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent. Human scent. Father and mother scent.
Hein?
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages. Oh, let's see what other leads we can find. This woolen hand puppet looks kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait. Hey, look. This wine bottle is still half full. And there's a note stuck on it. 1,000 wind wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 wind wine?
Teacher, you know?
Of course. 1,000 wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make, or so they say. As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different. I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent-tasting products. That's why you'll almost never see 1,000 wind wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it. Oh, Paimon has an idea! Razor, you got a good nose. Why don't you open it up and take a whiff? Maybe it'll tell you something.
Okay.
Et c'est comme ça qu'on a drogué Razor à l'alcool.
Huh. He seems really in the zone. And is that a smile?
Find anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together. But things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you.
Oh.
It's almost the Vine Lisa Fest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a
Ou
thing
on
or
peut
two
juste aller
about
voir du
Thousand
Luc.
Wind wine.
Je sais pas, moi j'irais juste voir du
Oh,
Luc.
great idea!
Ou Diana. Du Luc et Diana. Fin. Venti viendra aussi.
Make
Et
sure
Venti.
you don't miss the
Voilà,
opening
3 experts.
ceremony,
Fin.
cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to ask around.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for Draft.
C'est une comparaison intéressante.
Okay. Then I will go back now. I need to tell Lupical about Human Mother and Human Father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
Lisa, t'en penses quoi?
As Razor's teacher, I'm so happy to see him taking this first step.
Mais,
And you must be tired from running around trying to find Razor. Why don't you rest here a while? I'll make you a nice cup of tea.
oui, madame! Oui, madame! Le surlendemain, que c'est pas demain, c'est surlendemain. Mais, madame. Poup! Toulouloup. 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 Ding dong.
Damned.
Je me suis fait téléporter. C'était pas voulu. Je me suis fait téléporter à la même place. Oh, il y a des ballons! Ils ont mis des bannières. Waouh! Waouh! Ils ont mis des ballons et des bannières. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Rafiti? Qu'est-ce que tu as fait encore, Rafiti? Ça va? Oui, regarde, il y a des ballons. Il y a des ballons et des bannières. Ils ont changé toutes les voiles du moulin. Ça a dû être chiant.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's
Sur un
Viens
chocolat chaud,
Fest
oui.
has officially
Oui.
begun. We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest. When Windcoming Day arrives, we will hold a grand toasting ceremony to welcome the Animo Archon Barbados back home. Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead!
Razor, you're here already.
So many people.
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Find? Who?
Just some tone-deaf bard. But he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
Sinon, Rafiti fait juste point d'exclamation chocolat chaud. Hein. Oui, donc on parlait à lui. Déguisement, chantant tel le village, Jérémy que mes amis viennent. T'as des amis d'Inazuma. Toi, tu dis quoi? Bienvenue, si vous avez besoin d'aide, contactez l'ordre. À propos de Retrouve, il y a le critère particulier respecté comme proposition. Préfère le site de cette année. ok. Mhm. La boutique est ancienne. Ok. Nous n'avons pas le prestige. Ok, je mets... Oh, ok. Et vous êtes? Il est étranger. Mais je peux pas t'acheter? Ok, je peux pas acheter. Qui êtes-vous? Bonjour. Vous me connaissez certainement pas, j'habite à Deux Clairs. Je passe mon temps à m'occuper des fleurs. Et... voilà. Georges! Géorg. J'aimerais acheter des boissons. Une boisson! Boisson. Mais ça coûte cher ton truc! Quand Aka... Paul demande à la balle magique. Quand Licky, Aka l'arnaque, va faire un vœu, la boule magique te dit « Chute! »
Hey, don't get bored!
On appelle ça un vent. Ça fait longtemps.
Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon during this most enchanting of festivals.
Spoken like a true poet. But reading between the lines here, if one bottle is tipsy and two is merry, just how many is enchanting exactly?
Oh, don't say that. This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking. Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside. And there's a label on it that
Je
says
suis pas morte, je
Thousand
lis.
Wind wine. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine. And the brewing methods go way, way back. So we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind wine.
Merci, Venti.
I was going to say
Très
it for
pertinent.
Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early ceremony
drop.
to a friend in need. How about it? Shall I recite it for you?
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Excellent answer. Then, hear it you shall. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the
Puis il y a le dragon qui passe.
seal them
Rawr.
tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A
Wow.
defender's will, strong as yesteryear.
Oui, t'es meilleur.
Joining
Bref,
the
ici, je
thousand
confirme t'es
winds
meilleur.
in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away. As we wait for a windier day. Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
Like wine. A little
Dang it!
sweet.
Ah, shit! No, 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 no!
Don't
Bitch,
understand.
shit! Now! Damn it! Fucking God! Fuck! Stupid! God
J'ai
damn
fait
it!
le
Come
saut.
on, man! Fuck! Oh, fucking God! Fuck! No! What? Good? No! Fucking shit! Whatever!
Ball! Ah, j'ai fait le saut. Ball.
Don't worry, it's not just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking, but it didn't give a single detail about the process.
Y'a pas de porte.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer? Nope, Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to. Look, Tone-Deaf Bard, you clearly know what the whole thing means, so could you do us a favor and at least give us a hint?
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks. If you want to know the secret behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your sleeves.
Rolling up our sleeves? You mean we need to go and make this wine for ourselves? And somehow that'll teach us everything we want to know? This better not be a prank!
We've known each other for so long, and you still
Soir,
don't
soir,
trust my
ici.
intentions? Oh,
Comment va, comment va?
the pain.
I trust. I want to try. I want to make wine and find answers. If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in father and mother's wine.
En faisant comme eux, peut-être qu'il comprendra le genre de personne qu'il était.
Right. I want to know about them.
If you say so, Razor, guess we'll have to take Tone-Deaf Bard's word on this one. We'll give it a try, and as first-time winemakers, there's no shame if it turns out bad.
Don't worry, really. Freedom is the key here. It's not as hard as you might think. As long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity, I promise you will reap the rewards you wish for.
I will tell Poem to teach her.
Oui.
Then I need to think alone.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet again in 2 days? Let's say same place right here?
Okay, I will remember. See you then.
What's happening? J'aime comment la boule ne vous aide pas du tout. La boule, elle vous regarde, elle fait comme La 8 balles en goulime, elle a toujours été en goulime. 8 balles. Est-ce que c'est vraiment Ulti? La réponse. Coopère avec les coquins. Ulti demande à la balle. Est-ce que je suis vraiment Ulti? La boule répond. Rêvera, soit médiocre. Ok, on a des trucs à faire. Mais,
while we still have a chance.
mais, avant, pour célébrer l'arrivée d'Ulti, ça va bien, moi, Ulti. On est en train de faire des vœux. Des vœux. Oui, bon, qu'est-ce... Quelqu'un m'aime? La réponse, soit supérieur à la supériorité. Graffiti, la boule vient te dire que fallait que tu te combles par toi-même. La boule vient te dire que tu avais besoin de personne pour t'aimer, Graffiti. On est à 34. Allez, veux. C'est violet. On est rendu à 44. Poup. Poup. Yay! Kukishi! Kukishi! Je suis contente. On a Kukishi! B-Ball, la justice à tout prix ou passer à autre chose? Graffiti. La boule magique dit au désespoir. Cadeau. Cadeau? Il y a du favori, c'est que la balle, c'est... Oui. Cadeau. J'ai rien dit. Kokishi! Oui, bah, la vengeance ou passer à autre chose? Ravi dit. La boule dit. Vraiment. Je crois que tu la désespères. Arrête de désespérer ma boule, Graffiti. C'est rendu à combien de persos différents? On va aller écouter. Wait. Ah non, c'est mon drop. On est rendu à combien de persos différents? 8 balles. Réponds-moi, je dois me venger ou passer à autre chose? Graffiti, la boule, vous ne recommencerez pas ça. Ah! Graffiti, arrête d'harceler la boule! Paul, 8 balles. Je me lance encore une fois. À quand les vœux? Réponse. La boule dit oh. Hey! Ne te fâche pas contre la boule magique. Donc, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Je me suis trompée. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. On en a 37. Sur 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55. On en a 27 sur 55. Mais on va voir lui bientôt, ok? On va l'avoir lui. 2 lettres, c'est positif, je suis pas sûre. 8 balles, réponds-moi vraiment quelque chose. Raviti, la boule magique dit non, mais. Ok. Liki, elle a dit oui. Allez, à toi. 8 balles, c'est ma vie. Avant de répéter. Ça fait beaucoup, là. Oui, ça fait beaucoup, là. Et encore, on va en avoir d'autres. Wait. Wait. Look, my new character. Look how she was pretty. Pretty.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Pretty girl. 8 balles. Mieux vaut vivre dans la haine ou d'en faire quelque chose qui t'est à devenir mauvais. Ou faire quelque chose... Est-ce qu'il vaut mieux vivre dans la haine ou faire quelque chose qui est à devenir mauvais? Graffiti! La réponse de la boule magique dit... Aïe! 8 balles. Est-ce que Liki a du talent? Oh! Ulti! Mais il faut attendre un petit délai, par exemple, parce que si vous le demandez trop vite, elle n'a pas le temps de répondre. Mais tu peux le redemander aussi à votre. Il y a juste un petit délai. Ça se moque de mon talent! Ça se moque de mon talent. Ah, le talent. Oui, le talent! Wait. Wait, arrêtez de vous dessiner. Bon. J'espère qu'il va donner la bonne réponse cette fois, et pas sûr. 8 balles. Tu me provoques. Je te propose une réponse à ma question. La vengeance ou le silence? Graffiti, la boule magique te dit, comme pour de la glace. Ce timing. Ce timing. J'ai fait un clip. Vous êtes incroyable. Ce timing. Je suis désolée, mais ce timing. La balle qui donne un méga vent. Et ce timing. Vas-y, c'est trouvé, mais pour de vrai que des réponses par rapport à ma question. Oui, mais graffiti, c'est un bot. C'est un bot. Graffiti, je vais casser ton mythe, ok? Je vais... Parce que je suis la victime. Tu n'es pas la victime, tu n'étais pas présent quand on a fait le bot. C'est pas pareil. Oui, bon, est-ce que Licky a du talent? Oh oui! Il y a beaucoup de coïncidences. Regarde la balle, la balle, elle vient de dire que j'avais du talent. Cette loque. Ok. Comme, voici la boule magique. Donc, la boule magique. Et quand tu cliques dessus, on voit les réponses que ça peut donner. Comme, ça donne des coups. Et là, j'ai demandé à la boule magique. Oui. Comme ça, c'est qu'est-ce que vous pouvez tailler pour ça. Et... boule magique. Comment? Je vois plus les réponses. Wait. Attends, je cherche les réponses. Je savais que ça allait marcher, mais oui, mais il est mauvais, il m'aurait discuté. 8 balles veut autant que la braise. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Attends, je cherche le 8 balles. Parce qu'il y avait variable de commande. C'est ça? Parce que au nombre de commandes que j'ai là-dedans... Wait. Je vous vois plus, ça sera pas long, je reviens, ok? Je fais juste genre... Bot at point. Wait. Comment je fais? Boule magique. Ball. Je sais plus, mais il y avait des réponses prédéfinies. Module? Ah, boule magique, ici. Donc, quand vous faites le 8 balles... Ah, attends. Autant que la braise. 8 balles, je vais te frapper au désespoir. Oui, la souffrance autant que la braise. Weeball, je retrouve ta famille. Pas possible. Graffiti, arrête d'harceler Weeball. Les réponses que vous pouvez avoir, c'est comme la braise, comme pour la glace, autant que la braise. Ah, aïe, chute, ah ah ah, hé, oh, ouf, oh oui, non mais, et là, eh bien, oh là là, oh non. Vous ne recommencerez pas ça, pas possible, non, vraiment, ah ouf, au désespoir. Les tic-tac de l'horloge, coopère avec les requins, soit supérieur à la supériorité, rend rêve, soit médiocre. Rêve grand, soit médiocre. Et ces réponses viennent de Paul. Comme si vous avez des mauvaises réponses, c'est à cause de Paul. Je me les dois. Ta vie me donne des réponses méchantes. Et va toutes les dire, oui. Comme Paul, si vous avez des mauvaises réponses à vos questions, c'est de la faute de Paul. Paul Common, exactement. Paul Common. Je te maudis de tout mon cœur. Oh là là. Non, mais tu sais, il a vraiment peur. Oh là là. Mais c'est... Oh là là. Comme par hasard. Mais c'est pas toi que je l'ai?
Wait! Honorary Knight! And Paimon, the best guide in Tevat. I humbly beg for your assistance.
Whoa. Did Paimon hear that right? Is Paimon finally starting to make a name for herself? Oh, wait. Haven't we met?
On l'a déjà rencontré dans le hall du quartier général de l'Ordre de Fabulous.
That's right.
Qui
I am
fait
Bernhard,
Twitch? C'est pas
a
Twitch,
member of the
c'est
logistics
Stream Element.
company under Captain Hertha. Normally, I would hope to become better acquainted before asking for a favor like this, but
Comment va être Mini
time's running
Multi?
out, so I really have no choice.
Mini Ulti va bien. Il est affiché sur le
Please help
mur
me rescue
avec
the
ses
charity
4
event.
compagnons. Il mange bien, il est rendu autonome, on n'a plus besoin de changer ses couches. Comme c'est agréable, je l'ai mis en garderie et il vit sa meilleure vie. On frappe pas le bot! C'est quoi, c'est moi qui ai monté cette chose? Non, oui, c'est toi qui m'as donné les réponses, Paul. Hein? Je vais frapper ton doron. Ça supérieur à la supériorité. Tu l'as été... Ah non, je l'ai mis en garderie. Hey, je l'ai mis en crèche. Penses-tu vraiment que je m'occupe des enfants? Je m'occupe déjà de vous. La sauver.
The charity event? Oh, right! Master Jean mentioned that. So, what's happened?
Well, the Knights of Favonius wants to run a stall during the festival. The idea is for all profits from the sales to go to charity. Specifically, the funds will provide support to disadvantaged children and elderly citizens. We drew lots to decide whose job it would be, and as it happened, I was the lucky winner. I really didn't want to screw this up, so I asked all around for advice, but my experience is in inventory and shipping. Now I'm supposed to run a whole shop, but it took me forever just to think of what to sell. I'm already completely out of my depth. And that is why I humbly beseech you to render your assistance.
On ne peut pas être doué en tout.
Yeah. Also, no need to be so formal. So, you said this is to help out the kids and old folks of Mondstadt, right? Sounds like a great cause. She's an honorary knight, and Paimon's a longtime friend of Favonius. We'll be more than happy to do our part.
Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire?
Oh, I can't thank you enough. Right, let me get down to brass tacks. Before we can open shop, we need to amass a supply of fair brew jellies. This is the basic currency that we will use when running the stall. The wine merchants in the area are in dire need of raw ingredients for winemaking. Sell them raw ingredients and they will pay you generously in fair brew jellies. Also, there are some international customers looking to purchase beverages in bulk during the Weinlesefest period. They're on the market for an
Le
agent to
bot est
handle
pas
their
gentil,
purchase
je
orders.
sais.
In the
Il est comme
interest
son
of
créateur.
establishing a long-term business relationship, these customers are usually willing to offer a generous price. And there's also room for negotiation with the wine merchants. The price difference is ours to keep as commission, and you can cash that amount in for fair brew jellies.
So, to sum up, our job is to sell ingredients to the wine merchants and place orders for the international customers, making sure to negotiate the price, right? Huh. Sounds much easier than Paimon imagined.
On sait bien faire ce genre de choses.
Really? Well, that's wonderful. I have one order here with me already. Mr. Chevirme from Sumeru wishes to purchase 50 crates of fruits of the festival. These beverages can be bought from the Angel's Share stand. The shopkeeper's name is Georg. He's a very nice man, but he won't be pushed around. Please consider the price carefully and try to reach a good deal with Georg. I should carry on setting up the stall now. Once you've gathered enough fair brew jellies, come back here and we'll take it from there. You won't need to worry about supplies for the shop. I'm already in contact with the suppliers, and they'll send everything over once the funds are in place.
Alright, sounds good. We'll find the funds and you sort out the shop.
This is an enormous help. Thank you both ever so much.
On a un budget! Oh! On a de l'argent. J'ai désactivé, comme vous êtes juste pas censé les voir. Bon. On parle à Edmund. Look. 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 Je vais la tuer juste pour que les autres gagnent de l'XP un peu. Bon. Sinon, sur Orzi, tu as juste à télécharger l'extension pour les voir. Et tu as changé autodestruction? Non. J'ai pas changé autodestruction. Pourquoi j'aurais changé autodestruction? Non, non, c'est toujours la même chose. Oh non. Monsieur le chasseur, s'il vous plaît, amenez-moi avec vous, je pourrais vous aider. Mais d'abord, c'était pas quand tu supes. C'est pas que je supprime le... Mais non, c'est pas que je supprime la chaîne, c'est que je coupe le live. T'es drôle, toi. Je supprime pas la chaîne. Hé, hey, capte un peu. On recrute bien des personnes pour chasser des sangliers des forêts, mais tu n'as aucune expérience. On ne peut pas te prendre. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Ma thèse, est-ce qu'elle va disparaître dans les bois avec les sangliers des forêts?
Hé! Vous en faites une de ces têtes tous les deux? Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Oh, ce n'est pas la légende voyageuse. Ne te laisse pas abattre, mon gars. Cette personne a peut-être une solution pour toi. J'ai le sentiment que je vais avoir des ennuis. Ah, ne dis pas ça, tout le monde connaît tes compétences du chevalier honoraire de mon stade, tout comme son côté extrêmement serviable.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire pour vous?
Je vous explique. On recherche des volontaires pour attraper des sangliers de forêt. Ils se font de plus en plus nombreux ces derniers temps et on n'a pas assez de chasseurs. Donc, on est en train de recruter des volontaires. Cet étudiant de Sumeru est venu rejoindre, mais regardez son air fragile. Il n'a pas les capacités physiques nécessaires pour répondre à nos conditions de recrutement. Tous les bots n'aiment pas, même dans les autres lives. Ouch.
Pourquoi tu veux participer à la chasse? Tu es un étudiant pourtant. Les sangliers des forêts ont l'air mignons parce qu'ils sont toujours flus, mais c'est très dangereux de se retrouver sur leur route. Je vous déconseille de vous approcher d'eux, sauf si vous êtes aussi forte que Lucky.
Je te une feuille! Le E! Tu me provoques. Comment le prendre? Ah, ouf. Oui, Graffiti, on se bat pas contre les bots. Je sais, mais ma créature légendaire est apparue. Mais une créature légendaire est apparue dans les environs.
Tiens, une créature légendaire?
Je pense qu'il fait référence à un sanglier des forêts au poil blanc sur lequel je suis tombée l'autre jour. Je l'ai invoqué au détour d'une conversation avec lui tout à l'heure. Oui, Paul, j'ai été rafettir les menaces. La boule magique dit oh. Paul demande les vœux. La boule magique dit aïe. Paul demande plus précis. La boule magique se fout de sa gueule. Je n'ai jamais ce genre de sanglier des forêts. Sont-ils si spéciaux? C'est pas une menace, c'est la réalité à venir. Tu peux pas te fight avec les bots. Les bots ont les saints pouvoirs, Rafiti. Les bots ont le saint pouvoir. Bien sûr que oui. Pour autant que je sache, les sangliers des forêts que vous avez vus est un sanglier des neiges. C'est une espèce disparue depuis des centaines d'années. Certains aventuriers ont récemment affirmé avoir trouvé des traces de sangliers des neiges dans le monde du dragon. Mais les chercheurs ne les croient pas, car leurs rapports d'observation sont incomplets. Pour tout vous dire, je suis une étudiante de la Murtra de l'Académie de Sumeru. Je n'ai pas toujours décidé du sujet de ma thèse de fin d'études. C'est pourquoi je suis venue à Wolfless pour me détendre. Le pouvoir n'est pas sans justice. Je fais révolution. Oh non, pas encore. Non, pas de révolution. Non à la révolution. Non à la révolution. Pas de révolution. Non. Si j'arrive à trouver des preuves concluantes de la survie des sangliers, des neiges, ce serait une grande découverte et je pourrais me lancer dans ma thèse.
Je vois! Luigi, c'est moi les chercheurs qu'on a rencontrés ont ils des préoccupations similaires?
Oh my god, il te défie. Non à la révolution. Non à la révolution. Non à la révolution. J'en peux plus des révolutions sur mon chat. Ah! Non. Les études, c'est important, mais les études, c'est important, mais en bonne santé, l'est tout autant. Pour toute question de sécurité, on ne peut pas l'amener avec nous. Ah, je peux parler. Non à la révolution. J'étais focus, là. Je tue des bébés sangliers. Non, mais tous mes bots sont gentils, hein. C'est vous qui... Tous mes bots sont gentils. C'est vous qui causez du trouble. C'est juste un filet poumelle. Il veut la révolution. Autant que la braise. Vous me fatiguez! Oh! Oh! Mais Genshin fait des fonds d'écran comme ça, les gens vont les acheter. Disponible dans un jour. En fait, c'est le bot carrément. Elle va te tenter du mal. Mais c'est juste le bot. Ok, on fait des vœux. Et si je fais 10 vœux, est-ce que vous vous calmez? Les enfants, si on fait 10 vœux, est-ce que vous vous calmez? J'attends la réponse du chat. Est-ce que vous êtes à voir? C'est avec le bot. Le bot est mon allié. C'est moi qui ai installé le bot. Hein. C'est mauve. C'est mauve, les enfants. On est rendu à 54. C'est corrompu. C'est corrompu autant que la fraise. Yeah. C'est bébou. C'est Kokeshi. 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 Kokeshi.
Die again, then lay a hand on me.
Kokeshi. Attends, on va la mettre full PV. Hey! Doucement le langage. On enchaîne les poules. Chut! Le jeu te dit non. Haha. Le bot est pas truqué. Non, le bot est pas truqué. C'est aléatoire. T'es sûr? Je suis totalement sûre. Non, non. Lui, bah, pourquoi t'es méchant? Vraiment? Tu trouves qu'il est méchant? Il est pas méchant. Lui, bah, c'est le thème. Tu live Oui, 8 balles, c'est la thématique de ce soir. Parler avec 8 balles. Vraiment? Oui. Parler avec le bot, comme ça, j'ai moins à m'occuper de vous. J'ai dans la main d'artefacts. Et taille, renforcement, 8 balles. Personne t'aime, tu es la seule. Ta famille t'a abandonné, ta copine t'a quitté, tes enfants ont fuyé, ton loyer est fumé. Sois supérieur à la supériorité. Sérieusement, moi je trouve qu'il y a les meilleures réponses. Mais c'est la toune. Mais nos nouveaux sodas, nos nouveaux sodas. La toune de la fille aux cheveux bleus. Là. Oh, c'est tellement clair. Je suis claire ce soir. Nouveau soda, nouveau soda. Vous savez de quoi je parle. 8 balles. Tu fuis la réalité, mais cette vérité, c'est que t'es éclaté. Graffiti. Comme pour de la glace. Mais c'est bon la glace. Pourquoi tu dis qu'il est éclaté comme pour de la glace? Mais c'est bon la glace. Je rappe fort. Je vois ça, je vois ça. En fait, là, je suis juste en train d'essayer de vider un peu mon inventaire. Parce que je suis tannée, parce que cette semaine, à chaque fois que je faisais un boss, il disait « Tu n'as plus de place dans ton inventaire. » Huit balles. Fragile comme ta fragilité, éclataxe, ta vie est pitoyable. Graffiti, rêve grand, sois médiocre. Mais je sais plus quoi vous répondre rendu là. Le bot, il s'auto-clash. C'est censé être un bot de divination. Pourquoi tu te bois avec le bot de divination, Graffiti? C'est un bot de divination. Avec des réponses automatiques. Non, mais sinon, faites des... Graffiti, tu sais que tu peux faire des duels avec Paul, hein? Genre, demande Paul en duel. C'est plus drôle. Comme ça, il va y avoir plus de conflits. Paul! Paul, provoque Graffiti en duel. Vas-y, c'est le moment. Battez-vous entre vous. Ne me lance pas ça, Licky. Vas-y, Graffiti. Graffiti! Hey. Le bot dit rien, non, ton message n'a pas passé. Tu vas... Non, non, c'est Graffiti, c'est juste que ton message a été bloqué. Vas-y, Paul. Provoque-le en duel. Montre que c'est toi, la personne la plus forte de ce Discord. Je déclenche enlever un garde du Nord. Désolée, mais j'aimerais te dire qu'il est encore là. Moi, je le vois y aller. Je pense qu'il est juste plus mature puis il a décidé d'arrêter le conflit. Je sais pas. Peut-être. J'en ai donc bien. Il va falloir faire du ménage un jour. Graffiti, duel, 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 duel. Niveau soda. Tu gâches les artefacts. Je sais. Mon cœur saigne. Mais t'avais juste à venir m'aider quand je te l'ai demandé. T'es pas venu m'aider. Tu m'as abandonné. Et je vous attends depuis bien longtemps, mes deux amis intrépides. C'est une occasion de ne pas rater. Découvrez l'art de l'aventure avec moi et dépassez vos limites. L'art de l'aventure? Rappelle-moi aussi, Lolo! Lolo! Oh Lolo! Oh Lolo! Oh Lolo! Oh Lolo! Ça sera pas long. Oh Lolo! Oh Lolo! Ça, il y a une soirée, là. Je vais faire Paul. Tu vas faire oui, Licky, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Je vais t'envoyer 1500 photos de tous mes artefacts, puis tu vas devoir me dire sur tous tes artefacts avec des petits emojis si c'est bien ou pas. Je sais pas de quoi vous parlez, mais ça a l'air intéressant. Impressionnant. Vous pourriez nous en dire un peu plus? Bien sûr, une minute. Je vous connais. Ah, mais c'est vous. La veillante guerrière qui a bataillé contre Somme Terreur à travers les cieux. L'infatigable triomphatrice des missions, la débusqueuse de trésors cachés, la conquérante des brumes inconnues. Si vous prenez la tête de cette activité, tout le monde sera mobilisé pour faire avancer les grandes causes. Pourquoi tous ces titres? C'est la première fois que je les entends. On entend généralement ces titres dans les tavernes, autour des feux de camp ou dans les contes pour enfants. Ils se transmettent par la bouche à oreille. Il est donc normal que vous les ayez jamais entendus. En tout cas, votre présence est une inspiration pour des centaines d'aventuriers et les motive à devenir plus forts. Licky est déjà capable à ce point... est déjà célèbre à ce point à la guilde des aventuriers de mon stade. Et moi alors, j'ai un titre? Ouh, la voix. Ouh! Je crois avoir entendu évoquer le titre suivant. Son Excellence Paimon, légère comme une plume d'oiseau, et aussi audacieuse que le vent du Nord. Légère comme une plume est ce qui qualifie votre agilité, et aussi audacieuse que le vent du Nord est une description de votre appétit qui n'a rien à envier à celui du chevalier de Boré. C'est bizarre, on dirait qu'il y a quelque chose qui vient d'être inventé. C'est un peu difficile à comprendre, mais j'imagine que c'est quelque chose de prestigieux. Je le retiendrai. C'est décidé. Quelle que soit votre demande, moi, Paimon et l'équipe triomphatrice des vaillants guerriers, dominatrice des missions et des trésors cachés à travers les cieux, nous serons là pour vous aider. Vous venez de parler d'aventure et de dépasser ses limites. Je suppose donc qu'il s'agit d'un défi spécial organisé par la guilde, n'est-ce pas? Absolument. Comme vous avez peut-être déjà entendu parler, la guilde des aventuriers organise souvent des formations spéciales pour les débutants. Cela coïncide avec le Winterfest, pendant lequel un fort vent d'ouest apporte les anémogrumes spéciaux. Ces anémogrumes peuvent non seulement renforcer les compétences des aventuriers, mais aussi permettre à chacun de faire l'expérience de la sensation délicieuse qui suit une montée de puissance. Cela leur fournit, en quelque sorte, un objectif à atteindre. C'est pourquoi Sirius m'a demandé d'explorer les lieux où sont dispersés ces anémogrumes. Où sont dispersés ces anémogrumes pour découvrir où se cachent les monstres féroces et les bandits. Les aventuriers participant à cette épreuve devront utiliser les anémogrumes avec parcimonie. Non! Pour vaincre leurs ennemis, ils pourront améliorer leurs compétences, atteindre des plus hauts sommets et développer leurs perspectives futures. Alors, ça fait envie, n'est-ce pas? Et hey! Je savais, j'avais raison. Mon intuition ne me trompe jamais. Bon, après tout ce qu'on a bu et mangé, on va grossir si on ne bouge pas un peu. Vous avez raison. Alors retroussez vos manches et tentez votre chance. Je suis sûre que votre participation à cette épreuve attirera de nombreux aventuriers. Maintenant, je vais vous montrer la première zone de défi. Lancez-vous, je prendrai note de vos exploits et les raconterai aux autres aventuriers. C'est Bennett! Benny! Biball! Oh lolo! Autant que la presse. C'est la meilleure réponse possible. Arrête d'essayer de... C'est Benny! Poup. Poup. Ya! Ya! Frapper. Voler. Et voilà.
Just like we rehearsed.
Our bond is strong. Plait. Boring. Useless.
Ya.
I'll settle this.
Hear my prayer.
Hein?
Stand with me. Plait.
Je suis désolée, mais vraiment... coller à sonne comme Kirby.
Do your work.
Ça va les ladies? Les demoiselles? Mais oui, vous allez bien. Ah, mal fait de donner cette réplique. Mieux a mal fait de donner cette réplique. Hi! Hi! Je suis rendue pauvre, ok? J'ai eu un petit problème de manuscrit. Oups. Hi!
Useless.
Terrified. Stand with me. We shall prevail. You.
Lament. Worthless.
Our bond is strong. Plait.
Useless. Disappear.
Rawr! Rawr! Et soir. Oh, je sais pas comment prononcer ton pseudo. Je suis désolée si je le prononce mal. C'est pas volontaire, mais je prononce mal, genre 90% des pseudos. Donc, soir. Et Knix. Je te prénomme désormais Knix. Comment va? Merci beaucoup pour le follow. Et bienvenue dans la famille. C'est beau! Papillon. Tada. Knux. Ah non, pas toi. Non, pas toi. En bas. Merci. C'est pas par là.
Useless.
Coucou le blop. Au revoir le blop. Oui. 8 balles, talent. Ah.
Boring. Useless.
I'll settle this. Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
Lament.
Lumière. Wow.
Worthless. Worthless.
Il est choqué, c'est pas ce qu'est le talent inexistant dans l'univers. Le talent est inexistant dans l'univers. Non, le talent, il existe. C'est juste que, tu sais, j'ai pas été un bon exemple du talent. Tu sais, j'ai réussi à me tromper de spot alors que c'est indiqué dans la map où il faut que je suis censée aller.
Do your worst.
Get out of my... Useless.
Il en reste un. T'es là!
Just like we rehearsed.
Oh.
Or a stranger.
Do your worst.
Tu vois le talent.
Stand with me.
Ok. Mais je sais que je peux y arriver. Hein, comme la balle le dit, faut être supérieur à la supériorité. Toudoudou. Ok, on lâche. Ici. 1, 2, 3.
I've been through
Non, 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 non. Saute, saute.
lightning.
Terrified. Abundance. Hear my prayer.
Disappear. Here.
Ok.
Worthless.
C'est bien, c'est bien.
Here. Here. Worthless.
Et on l'a fini! Vous voyez, il y a personne de mort. Ou presque. Il y a personne qui est mort. On est doué. C'est pas comme si je me battais avec deux personnages qui est au premier niveau. Wait, faut-tu que... Ok, non. Je l'avais faite. Ah. On va faire une petite halte routière. On va montrer aux nouvelles arrivantes le coin. Comme mesdames, ceci est une statue des 7. Oh! On a l'arme. Ta 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 ta! Et là, il faut tout ça pour avoir des plumes. Ta 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 ta. Et vu qu'on a l'arme, on va faire ta 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 ta. Vœu! On est rendu à 64. Oh non, pas un code de Favonius! Seiyu! On a eu tout le monde, sauf Cyno! Double Seiyu! Coucou Seiyu! Comment tu vas, ma belle? Où tu es, ma belle? Donc, je vous présente Seiyu 1. Seiyu 1 a fait des... Wouhou! Et je vous présente Seiyu 2 qui fait... Wouhou! Aussi. Direct en sacrifice, oui. Oui. Elles n'ont même pas eu 10 secondes de vie. Wouhou! Mort. Ouais, c'est Seiyu. C'est un ninja. Elle a d'autres compétences. Non, mais c'est pour le pouvoir animaux. Champi. Je m'en vais vraiment me battre un boss avec mon équipe. Mon équipe de petits bras. Oui! Vous allez voir, je vais réussir à les battre. 1. Oups.
Sorry for the trouble.
J'aimerais qu'on félicite Kokishi pour sa participation. En vrai, on est fiers d'elle. Car elle a été d'une forte utilité dans ce combat. No. Donc, s'il vous plaît, tout le monde, clap Kokishi. Qui, au de ses 12 niveaux, a survécu 3 secondes au combat. Qui ça? Kokishi? Non! Reviens ici.
You're exposed.
Ja. 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 Pourquoi pas? Pourquoi pas Cookie? Non. Kokishi? Shoto iroti. Kokishi? Kokishi? Mais c'est pas de ma faute si t'as pas les refs non plus, Paul. Paul, il faut avoir les refs. Tu me déçois, là, Paul. Quel ref? De Kokishi? Je viens de l'expliquer. Tu m'énerves. On fait des vœux. On est à 64. On est à 74. Et c'est de la merde. Kokishi? Ah. Ok, j'ai formule. D'où sort cette prononciation? D'un animé en japonais, d'un fantôme qui entre des toilettes, d'une école et d'une fille qui veut sortir avec son crush. Et qu'à un moment donné, elle se transforme en poisson. Hello! Ça, Flavien. Comment va? Je suis triste, j'ai toujours pas mon perso. J'ai eu tous les autres persos de la bannière, mais pas mon perso. Paul, c'est pas de ma faute si t'as pas la vie.
Hi there, Gaylord. We're Shafirme's agents. He's asked us to order 50 crates of fruits of the festival for him.
Faut mettre auto.
Oh? Did you say Cheverme? He's a regular customer of mine. Always orders around the same amount each time. But I digress. What price are you offering this year?
Comme ça.
Look, I know we've had a great harvest this year, and our production costs have gone down a fair amount. But even then, I'm afraid this price is just not doable.
Comme ça.
A little lower than I was hoping for.
Let's go!
But he's a reliable customer. I think I can make it work.
Fantôme.
As usual, I will arrange for someone to deliver the goods directly to Cheverme's place of business. You won't have to worry about a thing. Just make sure you keep hold of this receipt.
All right, let's keep bringing the funds in. We gotta work quickly if we want to gather all these fair brew jellies in time. Bernhard says we can approach this however we want, just as long as we raise all the funds we need. We get a commission for every order we help place for an international customer, so maybe it's not worth trying to sell loads of ingredients to the wine merchants. Still, just to make sure we've covered everything, let's take a look at the other wine merchants.
Paul, tu fais pas d'effort. J'ai marqué fantôme qui entre les toilettes lycée animé. Ça me donnait Jibaku, Shunen, Anako, Kon. Le fantôme des toilettes arrive en animé. C'est exactement ça que je parle. Puis tu marques ça, là, que j'arrive pas à redire encore une fois. Là. Shibaku, Shunen, Anako, Kon. Puis tu marques même. Puis le premier truc qui va te sortir, ça va être Kokishi. Paul, tu me déçois. Yeah. Renseignez-vous à l'avance dans les autres boutiques.
General goods at affordable prices.
Trop d'informations. Mais non, il n'y a pas trop d'informations. Ok.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh non! Coucou Barbara. Je redis pas ça. Trop d'informations. Les mangas vont toujours trop loin. Mais non, il va pas loin. C'est vraiment trop, mais non. Bonjour Barbara.
Thanks, and happy Weinlesa Fest to you too.
Je sais plus ce mot.
This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt. I'm so happy I ran into you guys here. I hope you have a great time. Oh, also, I heard from Bernhard that you're collecting Fairbrew jellies. I'm just curious. Are you helping out with the Knights of Favonia's charity event?
Oui.
We sure are. Everybody's got to do their part, right? The stall isn't up and running yet. We're busy raising funds so they can open for business. There's sure to be a bunch of other problems to deal with once it's open, but whatever comes up, we'll deal with it.
Wonderful! They're lucky to have you. Now that you've joined the team, I just know it'll be a huge success.
Je l'espère aussi.
I helped out a small charity sale for the Knights once too. Although, my only contribution was standing out front and singing. Oh, and I also met the bard, Venti, there. He even persuaded me to perform an impromptu song with
Mais
him.
t'étais pas
The
fâché
music
contre
he
lui.
plays is quite refined and
Mais t'étais
elegant.
fâché contre
At
lui.
first, I didn't want to sing too loudly in case I ruined the style he was going for. But he sang a harmony to guide me in, and before long, we were sounding great. In the end, the audience loved it, and we sold a lot at the event.
So Barbara's worked with the tone-deaf bard before?
Moi aussi, j'aimerais écouter ce que ça donne.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't fit it into the schedule this year. The Church of Favonius wants to hold a sung poetry event somewhere with a nice view during the festival, which means I have to go to rehearsal.
Allez faire ce que vous avez à faire. Ne vous inquiétez pas pour nous.
Yep, sounds like we've each got our
Il a
own
donné
important work to
du
do.
Vincent
Let's
par
give
qui,
it
non?
our all.
Ah,
Thank you, guys.
Paul.
Well, maybe I can't stay here and sing, but I still want to do a little something to contribute. I can help promote your stall. Should I make some big posters? Or maybe some flyers to hand out? I'll have to pick a memorable slogan, too. And maybe it'll seem more sincere if I sign them. Oh, then again, maybe telling people in person would be more effective.
Fais juste demander à 2 personnes, ça va être
Barbara
réglé.
helping out on the marketing side, this charity event will get lots more attention.
Tout a été la bienvenue.
It's fine, really. It won't take me too long. Oh, now I feel a little embarrassed. Let me think about it a little more and talk to some other people about their marketing experience. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you later.
Bye, Barbara. C'était Barbara.
And, the Knights and the Church of Favonius are really proud of you.
Merci, Barbara.
Aw, thanks. We'll do our best. Paimon's even more motivated than ever now. We gotta make sure we do a really great job here.
Pendant la charité et caritativité, vous devez utiliser les 2 méthodes suivantes pour collecter un budget suffisant pour ouvrir votre boutique de caritative. Vendez des ingrédients et aider les clients étrangers à terminer leur mission. En les faisant payer. Parce que l'argent, c'est bien. Est-ce qu'ils viennent encore de nous donner de l'argent? Est-ce qu'on a plus d'argent? Quoi, Paul? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Paul? Moi, j'ai vu qu'ils nous avaient donné de l'argent. Et où l'argent? Ce genre de manga... Non, c'est pas ce genre de manga, Macam. C'est juste le seul que j'ai réussi à trouver gratuitement. Et j'ai pas fini. J'ai écouté 2 épisodes et j'ai abandonné. C'est parce que je me suis dit, il faut que je devienne une bonne personne. Il faut que j'apprenne à écouter des séries en japonais et à lire les sous-titres. Donc j'ai commencé avec quelque chose de facile. J'ai écouté les 2 premiers épisodes, j'ai abandonné. Kokishi était à 5%. Elle avait 5 points de vie. On est fiers d'elle. Toup. Pourquoi il y a Payment qui est contente? Mode non disponible. C'est bien, Genshin. Il faut que j'aille de l'argent. Je suis marchande au port et je cherche à guérir les boissons. Entrer en contact avec le quai de chat. Oui. Je peux faire ça. Où es-tu? Au port! Mais t'es loin! Le festival il est à Mondstadt. Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici? La sécurité sur les vidéos est élevée chez vous. Écoute. Je veux pas payer. Et les sites louches avec des dames qui vivent proche de chez moi, c'est non. Comme je fais comme je peux, ok? Paul! La balle, elle te dit chute, ok? Arrête de demander des vœux. On va les faire quand ça sera le temps. J'ai pas changé les ailes. On va changer les ailes des ladies. Elle. Et Kokishi. Je pense que ça va être aussi les moves. Il y en a comme pas de satisfaisante pour Kokishi.
Useless. Boring.
Madame, je suis censée prononcer votre nom comment? Madame? Madame, tu vas t'appeler Georgette. Pas question que je... Bienvenue. Qu'est-ce que je vous sers? À n'en juger par vos vêtements, vous n'êtes pas d'ici, n'est-ce pas? Je ne sais pas si mon thé sera à votre goût. Je vais vous faire un pot de thé blanc, Yunlei. Si cela ne voit pas, revenez plus tard. D'ici là, je devrais pouvoir demander à quelqu'un d'acheter un lot de boissons spéciales du moins prononçable de mon stade. Merci, mais nous ne sommes pas les clientes.
Oui, vous ne trouvez pas plus fiable comme coursière. Nous avons entendu dire que vous avez publié une heure d'émission pour le
Festival?
Vous demandiez à des connaisseurs de commander des boissons pour vous. Et nous voilà.
Et c'est tout dingue. Non. Paul!
Si vous voulez une boisson, il suffit de nous le dire et nous vous aiderons à passer la commande à notre stade.
Vous avez fait tout ce chemin jusqu'à lieu pour prendre des commandes? C'est très gentil de votre part. Moi qui pensais que personne ne voudrait faire un travail aussi difficile. Eh bien, je m'en remets à vous. Les marins qui sont allés à Mondstadt racontent que la boisson au baie et à la menthe de la queue de chat étanche la soif et calme l'esprit. Je voudrais commander 65 cartons de cette boisson au baie et à la menthe pour les vendre aux marins avec d'autres breuvages. Comme ça, ils pourront travailler efficacement et dans la bonne humeur. Avant, les commerçants de Mondstadt préparaient également des boissons équivalentes en fonction de mes besoins. Selon cette règle du festival, j'ai quelques gelées de cru à leur donner. Je vous les confie. J'ai préparé un budget généreux pour la commande. Gardez ce qui reste comme récompense de votre labeur, même si cela n'est pas suffisant pour exprimer ma gratitude. Pas de problème. Pas de souci. 65 cartons de...
Pas de souci. 65 cartons de boissons au baie à la menthe, c'est ça? Vous pouvez compter sur nous. Nous sommes des professionnels. On sera bientôt de retour.
Mais où va-t-il? Parce que, regarde, on a argent de Tartaglia qu'on a volé à Tartaglia. On a argent du petit frère de Tartaglia, car on a volé le petit frère de Tartaglia. Ah, c'est là! Money, money, money. Écoute, on est rendu pauvre, ok? On a monté des artefacts, on est pauvre. J'ai besoin d'argent. Poup, poup. Est-ce qu'on va voir Diana? Diana? Mais tu n'es pas Diana. Mais tu as la papate. Coucou Diane. Bienvenue à la boutique de la queue de chat. Y a-t-il quelque chose qui vous intéresse? Bonjour Diane! On a une grosse commande pour vous. Vous expliquez la commande de Georgette à Diane. Oh, la nouvelle boutique au quai du Nord de l'IU? Les marins venant du port de Dorman avaient déjà parlé de cette dame. Margaret lui avait aussi déjà acheté les matières premières. Récemment, mademoiselle Georgette a demandé aux marins à qui elle a vendu des boissons désaltérantes sur les quais de promouvoir l'eau de source de la montagne du village de Kins. Elle achète de l'eau du village de Kins à un prix élevé pour la revendre là où il y a de la demande et ne verse qu'une petite partie des bénéfices pour son travail. Grâce à elle, on peut profiter de l'eau des sources de Kins à l'étranger pour produire des vins au goût unique et cela permet aux personnes âgées du village d'avoir un revenu. Une pierre, deux coups. Je vois.
Mademoiselle Georgette est vraiment très gentille.
Oui, la queue du chat a envisagé une coopération à long terme avec elle. Bon, revenons à nos bébés. Combien êtes-vous prêt à payer pour cette commande? « 5, 4. Eh bien, vous plaisantez, j'espère. Vous ne l'avez pas un prix aussi direct. Ok, pardon, madame. Oh. Pardon, madame. Oh, même si nous subirons une petite perte avec ces prix-là, cela ira puisque c'est de mademoiselle Georgette. Très bien, marché conclu. Quant à la livraison, je vais compter sur les marins du port de Dorman pour les transporter tout ça au quai jusqu'au du nord du port de Liu. Je vous confie ce reçu. Veuillez le donner à mademoiselle Georgette.
Merci, Diane. Et voilà le travail. Allons faire notre rapport à mademoiselle Georgette.
Hé! Hé, Paul! Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Paul? Fais une Pokémon. Non. C'est quoi cette demande abrupte? Maintenant, please. Pika Pika. Fin de l'expérience. Ah, une commande Pokémon. Fais une Pokémon. Une commande Pokémon. Tu veux que je fasse quoi? Attends, on fait principalement du Genshin. Parce que... Dans le Discord. Fais une commande Pokémon dans le Discord. Mais il est pas déjà là? Wait. J'ai coupé le jeu. Wait. Je vais aller checker dans le salon de modo. Pokémon? La commande était volable. Mais il y a une commande Pokémon, mais il faut mettre quelque chose. Je sais pas ce que tu veux, Paul. Explique-moi plus. En fait, on fait principalement du Genshin parce que présentement, je live tous les vendredis. Mais quand il manque de contenu sur Genshin, on fait soit du LOL, soit du DBD, soit du Valo. Comme il y a des rediffs de Valo qui ont popé cette semaine. On fait aussi du dessin de temps en temps. Mais... D'accord, je veux dire. Teste-la maintenant. C'est ça que j'ai fait, Paul. Paul. J'ai marqué Pokémon. Ça a marqué... Il fallait plus d'informations. J'ai testé, Paul. Paul, je vais te taper. Mais ouais, on essaie principalement de se concentrer sur Genshin parce que là, présentement, il y a comme 2 mises à jour qui ont popé. Paul. T'es censé montrer l'exemple, Paul.
Mademoiselle Georgette, on est de retour!
Comme je voyais pas, je savais pas si t'avais test. Je t'ai dit que j'allais le test dans le salon des motos. Ah. C'est déjà fait? Vous êtes vraiment efficace. Je vais préparer du thé avec le meilleur eau de source de montagne rien que pour vous. On a déjà eu une récompense.
Oui, on doit aussi prendre les commandes d'autres personnes. Du coup, on vous laisse. On espère que vos affaires seront prospères. On reviendra boire une tasse de thé chez vous une prochaine fois.
Oui, je vais vous préparer des boissons qui vont vous plaire. Le français. N'hésitez pas à revenir. Let's go. Paul, tu me déçois pour m'écouter parler, hein. Tu le sais? Veux. Comme là, on est à 74. Comment on va les faire? On va faire le 1. Parce que j'ai peur. Ah, c'est bleu! Moche, 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 moche. Rawr! Rawr! Mais les pseudos. Sœur. Rexka. Je suis désolée si j'ai scrapé ton pseudo, c'est pas volontaire, mais je scrape tous les pseudos, donc bienvenue. Merci beaucoup pour le follow. Sœur, comment vas-tu? Kate. Il faut 400. Acheter un jus de l'eau. Parce que présentement dans les quêtes, on a ceux de l'event à faire. Que après ça, on a ceux-là à faire, mais ils sont pas encore disponibles. Comme on risque de les faire vendredi prochain. Ah, grosse soirée. Ou peut-être jeudi soir. Je sais pas encore. Jeudi ou peut-être vendredi. Ça dépend comment je vais être chargée. Après ça, on a toute la quête de Sumeru à finir. Et toute la partie du désert à finir parce qu'on n'a pas exploré. Et après ça, on va voir les lives exploration. Parce qu'on n'a pas fini la quête avec les petits champignons qui volent. Donc, on n'a pas exploré la zone. Et j'ai peur parce que j'ai cru comprendre que la zone n'était pas finie encore. J'ai peur de Sumeru. J'avais déjà peur d'Inazuma. J'ai peur de Sumeru. Let's go! Papam, 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 pam. Je vais prendre un TP plus proche. Parce qu'on n'a toujours pas débloqué la flûte. Avec les champignons qui volent. Parce que l'autre fois, on a rage parce que on peut pas finir la quête des champignons qui volent parce qu'il y a de l'eau. Dans le chemin. On est censé passer, il y a de l'eau dans le chemin. Ah! Les gens, il y a le drop. Obtenez le drop. Qu'est-ce qui donne le drop? On va attendre que le... Mais il y a encore des noms imprononçables. Vous êtes des visiteurs étrangères. Bienvenue au village de Kins. Est-ce que...
Laisse-moi faire. On se présente d'abord. Voici Licky, une voyageuse capable de tout. Et je suis sa meilleure amie, Paimon. Nous aidons les clients étrangers à passer commande pour les boissons spéciales du festival. Nous avons vu votre demande et nous sommes venus directement pour vous parler.
Oh, je vois. Vous n'y allez pas par 4 chemins. J'aime ça. Je me présente, Guanchi, chef cuisinier. Je voudrais acheter 100 cartons de jus de fruits du festival. Je ferai du thé avec pour mes frères qui font du travail manuel intense.
Bien, c'est noté. Quel est votre budget?
Il est déjà prêt. Prenez ces gelées de cru. Je suis sûr qu'il en restera assez d'argent après l'achat. Prenez-le comme rémunération.
Bien réussi. On y va tout de suite.
Super. Alors j'attends vos nouvelles. T'es devenue une pro, Payman.
Ne reste pas les bras croisés. Licky, allons-y. Si tu as quelque chose à me dire, on en parlera après avoir passé la commande. Plus vite que nous terminons cette mission et plus vite que nous pourrons ouvrir notre boutique. L'ouverture de notre boutique. Hey, hey!
Le drop. Doudoudoop. Yay. Chiquita, chiquita. Doudoudoop. C'est bon. Doudoup, doudoup. Doudoup. C'est bon. J'ai ça, c'est du stock pour... Oui. Oh non, pas des bébules! Mais ils sont chiants à tout prendre des bébules. Pourquoi il y a autant de persos qui prennent des bébules? Ah! Ta-ta-da. Monsieur, vous voulez me vendre 100 caisses de jus de fruits? Oh, vous êtes revenu. Vous venez encore de passer une commande pour un client à l'étranger?
Tout à fait. Cette fois-ci, nous allons commander 100 cartons de jus de fruits du festival pour Guanchi, le chef cuisinier du village Kings. Nous sommes prêts à donner notre prix, Monsieur Jack.
Prenez ça, Monsieur Gore. Oh, vous avez beaucoup d'entrain. Montrez-moi comment vous négociez. 8, attends. Ça fait 500, ça fait 300, 500. Oh, il y a Georges. Je l'appelle Gorg. 13 moins 8. Ça fait 5. Ça fait 8, 9, 2000, 2500. Let's go! Pas mal. Vous avez trouvé le prix le plus bas que je puisse accepter. Malin. Comme la dernière fois, prenez le reçu et je m'occupe de l'organisation de la livraison. Comme c'est un nouveau client, il vaut mieux que vous lui donniez le reçu pour le rassurer.
Vous avez raison et nous avons l'intention de le faire. Allons faire notre rapport au village Kinch, Licky.
Mais il s'appelle pas Georges, il n'y a pas de E, comme c'est Dark. Ils ont des noms trop compliqués. Ils peuvent pas tous s'appeler Bobby puis Martine. Ça serait simple. Calme-toi, Paul. Paul, c'est simple. Le graffiti est compliqué. Ça nous a pris 4 lives à comprendre comment son pseudo, il se prononçait. Finalement, on a compris. C'est comme un graffiti sans G. Graffiti. Et c'est pas une licorne. J'aime ça parce qu'il est pas là. Il m'entend pas.
Monsieur Guanchi, on est de retour. Nous avons déjà commandé les 100 cartons de jus du festival pour vous. Voici votre reçu.
Merci beaucoup. Vous m'avez vraiment été d'une grande aide. Je vais méticuleusement étudier ce jus de fruits du festival. En le mélangeant avec certains ratios de thé, je pourrai en faire ressortir le goût. Mes frères pourront reprendre plus de force dans les champs.
Ça ressemble un peu à du travail d'un barman. Mais avec du thé. C'est vraiment possible?
Ne vous en faites pas, j'ai été chef cuisinier dans un restaurant pendant un certain temps. Cette approche permet de trouver le meilleur équilibre entre le goût et le coût. Je l'ai utilisé de nombreuses fois. Ça me donne envie d'essayer. La prochaine fois que vous venez au village, je vous en offrirai un produit fini.
Super! L'équipe pourra en goûter.
Bon courage, chef mixologue. Merci beaucoup, n'hésitez pas à revenir surtout. C'est que Graffiti, c'est le nom d'un perso de manga. J'ai oublié lequel. J'aime mieux ma version. Tu sais, Rarity, c'est un poney, hein. Puis Graffiti, c'est presque pareil. Comme on peut dire que Graffiti, c'est un poney. C'est presque un poney. Détail de l'événement. Ah, il en reste juste 2. Ah! Je pensais qu'il en restait d'autres. Suivre. Et... détail. Suivre. Ah, les 2 sont à côté. Madame, j'ai oublié quelle voix je vous ai fait. Pardonnez-moi. Désolée, notre petite Diana est en congé pour tout le festival. Ah, vous n'êtes pas là pour la voir? C'est inhabituel de votre part. Je voudrais vendre les matières premières pour la fabrication de vin. Un moment, je vous en prie, je vais chercher la liste que Margaret m'a glissée. Ah, où elle est passée? Well... Money. Comment être riche en 5 étapes? Commencez tout ce que vous pouvez. Revendre. Voilà. Merci, madame. Monsieur. Je peux me faire de l'argent avec vous? Qu'est-ce que je vous sers pendant le festival? Notre boutique vend non seulement du vin, mais aussi toutes sortes de matières premières pour sa fabrication. Si quelque chose vous parle, n'hésitez pas à venir le faire savoir. Monsieur, vous m'achetez mes trucs? Des pommes. Des pommes. Des fleurs. J'en ai 700. Des baies à rasor. Des baies chiantes. Et des baies jaunes. Let's go! Money.
Let me see. Yep, looks like we've got enough funds now. Let's go see Bernhard.
Money. Let's go! J'ai 5000 de trop. Let's go!
We got all the funds you need.
Oh.
Already? Wow, you sure work fast.
Tout est prêt. Il ne reste plus qu'à ouvrir la boutique.
All right. Our suppliers are ready and waiting. Just give me a moment.
Paie les fournisseurs en gelée et installe la boutique.
What do you think? Not bad, huh? Of course, if you're in a creative mood at any point, feel free
Noir.
to decorate the place however you want.
Tout en noir.
It's great! Really looks the part.
Non, tout en noir.
The shop definitely needs a name, though. How about, Favonian Goodies?
Bonjour, Graffiti. C'est quoi, tu as choumé parce qu'on... Tu penses que quelqu'un parlait de toi? Mais non. Avec un nom pareil, on sait que ça vient de toi.
Paimon will take that as a compliment. Okay, Bernhard, so what do you need us to do next?
Gathering the funds was a monumental task. It must have been very demanding. So don't worry about all those other menial things that need doing.
Ok,
I'll handle
Bernard.
those. You both
Au
have
revoir,
more
Bernard.
experience than me. It'd be great if you could figure out the more managerial level things, like our sales strategy, SOPs, USPs, QC principles, KPIs. I've got to be honest. I hear other store owners using these terms, but I can't say I
Oui,
really know
Bernard.
what they mean. I just know they're important, which means they're probably best dealt with by you.
So in other words, we'll be the shop owners who make the big business decisions, and you'll be the shop assistant doing all the actual day-to-day work?
Et c'est comme ça que la voyageuse ne retrouvera jamais son frère, mais eut son diplôme en marketing. Je suis fière d'arnaquer des enfants.
Yep. My strength is in execution. Your shop, your rules. I am but a tool to be used however you see fit.
Si vous insistez.
That sounds a little extreme. This is for charity, remember? We're not some cutthroat business executives. All right, why don't you go ahead and take a type 5, Bernhard? The two of us need to touch base on strategy.
Let's go! Sur les bases de vos expériences passées, Paimon et vous étudiez les produits et décidez de la meilleure stratégie de vente.
Okay, we have a clear corporate mission statement. Our goal is to become the best art snack shop in the whole festival market. Now let's all prepare to give 110% as we receive our first customers.
C'est l'heure d'ouvrir.
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh non!
What a surprise!
Oh non, le bug du jeu! Non!
Mona and Fischl, you came to check
Fischl!
Huh?
Mais pour...
One was wise to follow one's intuition and ask Lady Magistus to join the Prinzessin on a tour of this folk festival.
Coucou Fischl.
Extraordinary events may yet unfold, even on this unexceptional autumn day. Splendid, most splendid.
Mein Fräulein is battling hard to suppress the euphoria in her voice.
Coucou Alice.
Seeing you here has put her in the most wonderful mood.
Oz, spare us your gratuitous embellishments.
Maybe you should leave me to do the explaining. Not long ago, Her Highness had a very nice dream and took it as a sign that something good was about to happen. Naturally, Her Highness's first thought was to come to me for some astrological guidance on the matter. She also noticed that the Viens was in full flow and asked if I was interested in checking it out with her. I, of course, agreed. I can take advantage of the festival period discounts to purchase some bulk supplies for my present column writing spree. I must admit, without Her Highness's reminder, the Viens may well have completely passed me by.
Lady Magistus, might Her Highness remind you that the dream of which you speak occurred no less than 9 days ago? And that only after awaiting Lady Magistus's return letter. In vain for all this time did one have no recourse but to rap most
C'est pour ça que le
furiously
bug
upon
du jeu
the
est le
door
plus
to thy
personnage.
Wait. It's been 9 days already? 9 days! Where did the time go?
In light of the great importance this manuscript has to you, Lady Magistus, one shall not hold thy inattentiveness to the passage of time
C'est bien,
against
Fischl,
thee.
on est fiers de toi.
But I would implore you, Lady Magistus, to be attentive at least to the nigh overflowing mailbox outside your door. There appear to be many others whose letters go unanswered.
Wow, Mona. You are so immersed in your research that you forgot all about the time, stopped checking your mail, and almost missed out on a huge festival.
Non, je ne répondrai jamais cela à propos du boy. Non. C'est important de ne pas être dérangé par ce qui se passe à l'extérieur parfois.
Anyway, time is of the essence. I have a lot of bulk buying to do. Speaking of which, it's quite a surprise to see you running your own shop. And a snack shop at that, the most important kind.
Oh, actually, we're just helping someone else out. Feel free to browse around.
Tu recherches quelque chose en particulier?
Let me think.
Mais t'es pauvre, tu vas pas payer. T'es plus pauvre que moi.
Sure can. If you got the hangries, then look no further. Just that time and check the menu.
Et on n'en veut pas.
Wait a sec. Goes well with a drink. Uh-oh. Is the riding going that badly? You know drinking isn't gonna solve your problems, right?
As it happens, Main Fräulein has been visiting Mona quite frequently as of late. It is possible that Lady Magistus is feeling the pressure from the constant interruptions.
Il faut faire preuve de modération, votre princesse.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. This has nothing to do with drinking.
C'est des saoulones. C'est deux saoulones.
Down. Recently, Her Highness invited me to try her signature cold-cut platter. Sorry, I mean Die Heilige Sinfonie. It had such a unique taste, and every bite was so sumptuous. Before I realized it, I had finished the entire plate.
Wow. Well, an empty plate is the highest compliment you can give to the chef.
Die Heilige Sinfonie is an excellent dish. It's filling, full of energy, and has a long shelf life. And, if I'm not mistaken, it's often paired with alcohol.
Heureux, Paul.
It is, in almost
Regarde
every
comment l'écran est
respect,
buggé.
a far superior dish to the so-called satisfying salad. The sole exception being the steep price. Fortunately, however, the Weinlese Fest is upon us. A festival during which not only are wines sold at discounted prices, but also wine-related food products. This opportunity is a godsend. I cannot let it slip by.
Rejoice, Lady Magistus. That dish was but a spontaneous creation, hastily made in a moment of need while on a royal excursion. You shall have many opportunities to enjoy far finer culinary delights than this.
Main Fräulein means to say that this dish represents a mere fraction of her full capabilities.
But of course, far be it for me to suggest that the true breadth of Her Highness's culinary brilliance can be displayed in a single dish. However, I cannot expect the sovereign to serve her subject. What I mean is, I can't keep letting you cook for me when you're a guest in my home. At the very least, I should have something more than salad in store for when people come around. With any luck,
On s'entend que
I'll be
c'est
able to
deux
find
arnaques.
something to your taste here.
Il n'y en a pas une pour attraper l'autre.
Mona, is that really what this is all about?
Main Fräulein, might I suggest alternative phrasing that would be more faithful to your style? Perhaps, long had I foreseen this.
J'embarque pas là-dedans.
Not fret over thy affinity for salad.
Most indeed, Lady Magistus. You have long since earned the recognition of your prinzessin. Devote yourself to deciphering the secrets of the starry sky. You need not spend precious hours in search of additional ways to delight me.
Don't worry. I won't always be as busy as this. It'll be quite nice to work on some other skills when I have the time.
3 arnaques puis 2 profiteuses. On est bien parti, hein. Dans ce cas...
Allow Favonian goodies to be the solution to your troubles. In addition to our range of ready-to-eat drinking snacks,
on
we
a des
also have a
toasts.
wide variety of semi-prep dishes for sale.
On a des
Why not
pancakes,
get a few of each
des
kind?
toasts, des brochettes,
Finishing off these
des
ready-to-cook
patates.
meals at home is easy as pie. Takes no time at all and can help you improve your cooking skills. Then, once you have more time on your hands, you'll be ready to challenge yourself with some trickier dishes. We can even come and help if you want. The Traveler is really good at cooking. It'd be no problem.
Yep, fastoche.
That's a great idea. I'm almost tempted to increase my budget now.
Lady Magistus, your princessin awaits your culinary masterpiece with great anticipation.
But please keep Paimon's suggestion in mind and allocate your time wisely.
Oh, you just wait. The next time you dine at my home, I'm sure you will be pleasantly surprised.
Maintenant, je ne l'ai pas dit qu'elle souhaite et repasse satisfaite avec Fisheries. Ce n'était pas une grosse vente, mais elle était symbolique.
That's right, and it makes Paimon so happy to see a delighted customer find something that they really like. Oh, Paimon never knew that selling things to people who need them could feel so fulfilling. Looks like being a shop owner is a pretty cool job after all. All right, let's keep up the momentum and get our name out there.
Qui est-ce qu'on arnaque maintenant? Une fois votre boutique ouverte, vous pouvez parler à Bernard pour savoir comment vont les affaires. Avant le début de chaque cycle de clients, vous devez répartir intelligemment votre budget disponible pour ajouter 3 orientations à votre boutique. Votre revenu commercial augmente lorsque chaque orientation atteint son objectif. Si le budget disponible alloué à une orientation dépasse son objectif, vous pouvez quand même obtenir du revenu commercial supplémentaire. Après quelques cycles de clientèle, vous pouvez utiliser des stratégies commerciales pour vous aider. Ou des stats. Vous commencez à consulter des divers effets de stratégie dans le menu aperçu statistique. Après quelques cycles de clientèle, vous pouvez recruter des assistants. Chaque assistant peut fournir chacun un bonus, une orientation. L'effet d'un assistant ne dure qu'un cycle. Lorsque la gestion de votre boutique, vous pouvez faire face à des événements surprises et des situations imprévues. Vous devez vous occuper de ces problèmes au fur et à mesure qu'ils surviennent pour obtenir une récompense. Pensez à utiliser les stratégies commerciales. Toudoudou. 1 million! 1 million. Moi, j'ai juste compris, arnaquer des gens, c'est bien. À propos de la boutique, tout se passe bien. Voici mon rapport de l'activité. Money, money, money. Cliquez pour augmenter le produit. Prêt aux affaires. Prochain cycle. OK. Événement surprise, théorie hépatique. OK. Théorie et pratique. Cliquez pour faire face à l'événement surprise. OK. Chevalier honoraire et paiement. Vous gérez cette boutique depuis un bout de temps. Les méthodes d'exploitation de la boutique ont été basées sur des activités commerciales précédentes, mais elle ne peut pas fonctionner dans toutes les situations. Vous en avez beaucoup. Alors, vous pouvez faire de façon adéquate pour gérer cette boutique grâce à votre expérience et avec d'autres commerçants.
Oh, c'est la stratégie commerciale dont vous parliez, Bernard.
J'arrive pas à le prendre au sérieux, il s'appelle Bernard. Nous avons des idées, en effet. Bien, faites comme vous le sentez, je suis à vos ordres. En attendant, j'irai recueillir des informations auprès des commerçants pour vous les transmettre. J'espère que cela vous aidera à trouver l'inspiration. Nouvelle stratégie, yeah! Confirmé. Elle a quitté prétendument les critiques commerciales. Je vais mettre ça. Attends, je peux en mettre une autre? Oui. Oui. Et il faudrait que je mette comme ça. Ça, on n'a plus besoin. 3. Parfait. Prochain cycle. Yeah, money, money. J'ai l'impression d'être dans Animal Crossing. Oh non! Pénurie! Oh non! Pas une pénurie. La qualité des produits et des steaks est plus stricte pendant un cycle. Ok. Il n'y a plus d'huile de tournesol? Non, il n'y a plus d'huile de tournesol. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ok, ok. Ok. Évaluation! Mais! Genshin! Laisse-moi. Cliquez pour afficher les assistants. Seuls les amis ayant activé une boutique ou plus peuvent devenir assistants. J'ai pas d'amis! Ah! Chevalier honoraire Permon, c'est l'heure de l'évaluation du responsable de ces boutiques. Je vous demanderai votre coopération. L'évaluation? La fin de l'abondance.
En tirant un examen juridique, est-ce qu'il faut remplir un formulaire compliqué?
Non, non, pas du tout. Ce n'est que formel à ce point. Il suffit de répondre verbalement. Notre boutique ouvre dans des circonstances un peu particulières. À l'origine, Léa était censée me faire passer l'évaluation, mais je connaissais déjà tous les manuels de sécurité par cœur. Maintenant que vous êtes responsable de la boutique, Léa m'a demandé de vous faire passer l'examen à votre place. Il suffit de répondre à 2 questions pour prouver que vous avez bien des connaissances suffisantes en matière de sécurité pour gérer une boutique. Je suis sûre que vous réussirez. De plus, si vous répondez correctement, vous recevez également une récompense.
J'ai un peu peur, mais ça a l'air fastoche.
Allez-y. Très bien, voici la première question. Que devez-vous faire si un ivrogne notoire se présente à votre boutique? Lui demander ce qu'il a bu comme vin?
Mais pas du tout.
Mais j'y avais pas la bonne réponse! Il était pas là! Ben, eh bien, la bonne réponse était appeler l'ordre de Favenus pour qu'il intervienne et empêche cette personne de provoquer un accident lié à l'ivresse. Cependant, le chevalier honoraire estime que le vent devrait être vraiment fort s'il arrive à semer un niveau notoire. Ce vin devrait être disponible en stock limité. Si nous le vendons aussi, nous pourrons réduire celui des autres boutiques. Proposer un point de vente supplémentaire de ce vin réduit la probabilité que les clients boivent beaucoup trop dans la même boutique. Sacré chevalier honoraire, vous avez pensé à tout. Je suis pas sûre, mais...
Bernard, votre logique est alambiquée. Vous n'avez pas besoin de faire autant d'efforts pour aider l'équipe.
Bon, voici la deuxième question. La marchandise à vendre sont souvent emballées et empilées dans des caisses, ce qui représente un grand risque d'incendie. En tant que responsable de boutique, quelles mesures prenez-vous pour l'éviter? Il faut mettre un cryoblob dans chacune des caisses.
Sois sérieuse!
Attendez, c'est censé. Cette question porte sur le monde d'entreposage des marchandises, un problème auquel tous les propriétaires sont confrontés. La réponse sincère est la suivante. C'est dangereux d'empiler un grand nombre de caisses en bois. Il faut donc les répartir dans différents espaces et maintenir une bonne ventilation. Toutefois, cela rendrait la collecte de marchandises très compliquée pour les boutiques disposant peu de personnel. Les méthodes proposées par le chevalier honoraire n'est adaptée qu'aux plus forts d'entre nous, mais les caisses sont ignifugées. Problème résolu. Monsieur Timan m'a dit qu'il existait une peinture à laquelle de la bave de bloc a été ajoutée pour rendre tous les objets ineffugés. Elle mérite donc d'être promue à une grande échelle.
Bernard! Sérieusement?
Si j'avais su que Licky allait répondre comme ça, j'aurais répondu en premier. Je suis aussi une responsable de la boutique digne de ce nom, et je veux vous le montrer.
Paimon, ne vous découragez pas, les réponses que le chevalier honoraire vient de donner sont décontractées et pleines d'esprit, tout comme celles que vous auriez données. Peut-être que le chevalier honoraire s'est inspiré de vous.
Oh, vraiment?
Vous m'avez démasqué.
Laisse-moi répondre la prochaine fois qu'il y a une question du même genre.
En tout cas, j'apprends énormément de choses en travaillant avec vous deux. Vous avez réussi l'examen. Les réponses aux 2 questions étaient excellentes. Voici la récompense de Léa que vous avez réservée. Prenez-la. J'ai une nouvelle stratégie. Ah, oups. La qualité augmente légèrement lorsqu'une station imprévue se produit. La qualité... la qualité produit... Non. Ah. Voilà. Yeah, je peux mettre une nouvelle stratégie. Pouk. Money. Confirmer. Et je vais mettre efficacité. Légèrement. Poup. L'objectif de rassembler les boutiques du sac est plus strict pendant un cycle. Oh non! On va monter ça. On va monter ça. Ah, mais ça va! Colis mystérieux en... Genshin! L'équipe Paimon, il y a une urgence! Un homme non identifié s'est introduit dans la boutique et a laissé un colis! Dans la lettre, il dit qu'il a entendu parler de votre vente caritative et dit qu'il est ému, car ça lui a rappelé son enfance. Il voulait que tous les enfants grandissent heureux. Alors il a fait un don de gelée crue et bien d'autres que nous pouvions vendre.
C'est la première fois que ça l'arrive. C'est vraiment touchant.
Mais pourquoi il a acheté son identité?
Peut-être qu'il s'était aussi discret. Si ça se trouve, l'accomplissement de bonne action anonyme lui fait plaisir.
Nous devions peut-être nous montrer prudents. J'ai entendu dire que des pirates des trésors mélangent des biens volés avec des marchandises pour proposer à des commerçants innocents. De cette façon, ils se débarrassent de la patate chaude des gangs des moras.
Pour de vrai? Maudits pilleurs de trésors, comment osent-ils nous arnaquer les commerçants et les clients? Je les sens pas trop, Licky. Qu'est-ce que tu as nous faire avec ce colis?
On ferait mieux de vérifier le colis.
Oui, ça fait jamais mal d'être prudent.
Bien, j'apporte le colis à l'ordre de Favenus pour que ses collègues le vérifient. Bernard rapporte le colis à l'ordre de Favenus. Chevalier honoraire Paimon, le colis a été vérifié. Aucun contenu suspect là-dedans. Le capitaine Erta m'a dit qu'il n'y avait pas à s'inquiéter et m'assurer que des années présentes, il y a aussi des dons anonymes comme celui-ci à la vente caritative. Mais que cela nous serve de rappel. Nous devons aussi être très près nous avons suivi de très près les biens volés par les pilleurs ces derniers temps. Il est fort possible qu'il utilise ce genre de combinaison pour se tirer d'affaire. Le capitaine Erta a également donné un peu d'argent de sa poche pour nous donner un petit coup de pouce.
Je vois. Tant mieux si ce colis n'est pas dangereux. Et merci à ce bon samaritain. Je lui sens tout le bonheur du monde.
Utilise des mots compliqués. Ah, il y a un retour. Lorsqu'elle contribue à son budget, une partie du budget disponible consommé est remboursée. Check ça. Ok. Oup. Oup. Ça va bien, ça va bien. Allez, pas d'événement, s'il te plaît. Pas d'événement. Et 1, 2, 3 et... Magnifique. Toulouloup. Il ne reste aucun site de clients de la phase. J'ai fini! Ah. Je l'ai pas. Ah, pas encore disponible. Faut que je fasse plus d'argent, c'est ça? Je pense qu'il faut que je fasse plus d'argent. Oups. Paf! Mais vous savez quoi? Vous savez quoi? Veux! T'en fait 10. Veux, j'ai peur. Veux! Sinon. C'est pas sinon. Si j'ai Mona, je pleure. Je le fais hyper lentement, j'ai peur. Merci, c'est tout pour ce soir. Je vais aller pleurer. C'est pas comme si... C'est pas comme si ça faisait genre 3 nuages que j'économisais pour sinon. Je déteste ce jeu. Est-ce que vous saviez que je déteste ce jeu? J'en ai rien à faire. J'en ai rien à faire, on va l'avoir. J'en ai rien à faire, on va voir si... Hello? Hello, pretty boy? Pretty boy? Hello? Pretty boy? Yeah! À moi? À moi? À moi? J'ai dépensé plein de primo pour rien, mais à moi? Est-ce que ça veut dire qu'on a une chance d'avoir Nilou? Est-ce que ça veut dire que je vais peut-être avoir Nilou? Yay! On a dit all-in. Paul, on a dit all-in. Yay! Lol, c'est mort. Non! Paul, il y a level avec Nilou. Paul, t'auras jamais Nilou. Non, mais il y a des primos, ok? Demain, on change de mois. Dans 6 heures, on change de mois. Je vais avoir encore des... Dans 6 heures, on change de moi. Je vais avoir encore des estérions. Puis tu l'as dit, c'est l'event. Allez! Allez! Non, on économise pas pour Nadia. On veut Nilou. Est-ce que j'ai insulté les grands morts de Kekin? Kekin, c'est très joli, ma chérie, mais... Oh, Kevin, là. Kevin, j'ai insulté tes grands morts. T'as vraiment eu 3 Kekin? Ouais. Check. J'ai eu 2 bugs et tout. Et j'ai eu 3 Kikills, 2 bugs, 2 chichi, un diluc, une Jean. J'ai eu 0 Kikill. C'est parce que t'invoques pas assez. C'est parce que t'es pas free to play. Avec le bug C5. Non! Look! Look! He is so pretty! Mine? 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 Non, 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 non. Avec sa super lance, oui. C'est quel qui est meilleur dans ceux que j'ai? Pour lui. Comme 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Je pense que j'ai un modo qui est en train de m'insulter parce que j'ai crié dans ses oreilles. Désolée! Celle de l'event. Elle? Ok.
Memories.
Ça sera pas là. J'ai pas ça? Putain de serpent noir. Ah, c'est les bébés. Bah, attends, là, je vais me taper, je vais aller les chercher. Faut former le gouffre encore. Le gouffre, les boboules. Je suis tannée. Ces ondes sont censées être finies. Comme une Konomiya, c'est censé être mort. Pourquoi il y a une quête? Parce que il est marqué sur mon plan qu'il y avait une quête. Mais sinon, c'est hype. Il y a l'air à faire. Mais non! Regarde, regarde, regarde. Vois-tu? Regarde mon équipe de bébés.
Who's our next target?
Regarde comme ils sont jolis! Regarde! Mon équipe de bébés. Allez. Juste avant, je viens de penser que les filles ont leur bébés armes. Comme on veut mettre quelque chose d'un peu plus fort. Bug dans la matrice. J'ai plus assez d'armes. Ça va être ça. Et toi, ça va être... Non, je crois qu'il fallait... Il fallait ça, toi, non? Bref. Tu vas voir ça. Voilà. Allez! Mais l'enfer, c'est les scarabées. Je préfère les cactus de Camus. Pour le lion. Arrap. Mais non, mais ça va aller bien, les scarabées, parce qu'avec la map, ça va bien. C'est juste que vous voulez pas tricher, vous. Vous voyez, ça va bien. Ça va bien, ça va bien. Un bibou. Un bibou. Toudoudou. On va aller farmer un autre serpent.
Reduced to just standing around.
Là. Écoute, ok, j'ai une équipe constituée de bébés. Ok, je fais de mon mieux. Il faut que j'aille par là. Comme j'ai bébé Imo, bébé Imo 2, bébé Imo 3 et j'ai Madame Gothique. Comme Imo 1, Imo 2, Imo 3, Gothique. Je suis fière de moi. Mon équipe, elle est complètement...
Our bond is strong. You, we shall prevail. Out of my way.
Non! Bébou! Tiens, où t'es capable de tank.
Do your worst. Stand with me.
J'avais oublié que la Yadou, ça faisait mal. Ah. Tu vois, ils sont puissants, ok? Bébou! Bébou, s'il te plaît. Wait. Ouais. Merci, Bébou. Comment retrouver la vie quand on est pauvre? Ah. Non, si l'autre fois j'ai fait ça, on me chicanait. Ah. Mais là, c'est mieux. Regarde, c'est mieux. Tu sais, j'ai déjà les premiers. Il faut juste ceux-là. Elle est pas rendue. Puis elle est pas rendue. Comme ça. Parce qu'il nous reste une quête là. Ça, c'est des... J'ai des trucs à faire. Tu sais, j'ai des points à faire. J'ai pas fini la caserne. J'ai pas fini mon stade parce qu'ils ont rajouté des coffres dans mon stade. arrête ça. Merci. Donc, on va continuer à faire des quêtes. Lui, je peux plus le faire, lui, je peux plus le faire, lui, je peux plus le faire. Oui. C'est mes rues. Faire ananas. Tiens, on va essayer de faire des quêtes simples. Ou sinon, on va aller tuer des chatons. C'est bien aussi de tuer des chatons. Ça donne-tu de l'XP de tuer des chatons? Parce que là, on a 4 personnages à monter. Ah! Oups. Oh, on va être encore à 50-50 sur Nilou. Shit! Non! B. Wow, la cruauté, c'est pas de la cruauté, c'est des chatons. Et où la carte de trésor de Paymon? Non. 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 Ok. On a ça à faire. Je vais le faire tout de suite parce que je pense que je vais jamais y repenser. Comme il y avait... Puis je vais les indiquer sur la carte, les points. Parce que j'ai un petit cerveau de temps en temps. Mais j'ai pas de personnage feu dans mon équipe. Je suis intelligente, ok? Il y en avait un là. Il y en avait un là. Puis après ça, c'était le parchemin. Au bout du rocher, puis entre les deux. Au bout du rocher, puis entre les deux. Comme j'ai pas lu, parce que... Ah, wait, on va les tuer les gens là. Ça, c'est des méchants. Non! Mais c'est pas juste.
Prepare to die, fool!
Merci, meurs, s'il te plaît. Non! C'est pas grave. Meurs! Meurs! Mais... S'il te plaît, monsieur.
Your sins
Bon! Moi, je crois au fait que ce soit Cyno qui l'a tué. On va aller me sauver. C'est quoi ultimité, quoi? Mais... Mon équipe est parfaite. Parfaite. C'est surtout pas que, tu sais, j'ai des bons personnages qui sont montés, qui sont buildés. Non. Mon équipe est parfaite. Il m'a dit d'allumer des torches dans le bon ordre. Mais je pense que je suis stupide parce que je ne vois pas les torches.
Right. Boring. Nowhere to run.
Dissipate.
Flee. Useless. Surrender.
Our bond is strong.
Tombe pas sur le monsieur. Merci, monsieur. Je suis désolée, mais il n'y a pas de torche. Comme, peut-être que vraiment je suis stupide, mais il n'y a pas de torche. On va faire l'histoire principale, je me fatigue. Je vais arrêter d'essayer de... Ça, je peux pas le faire, ça, je peux pas le faire, ça, je peux pas le faire parce que le jeu est buggé. Allez. On va se partir dans les longues quêtes. J'espère que le doublage est fait.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Encore un festival.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Boring.
J'ai aucune idée comment je suis censée entrer. Et je pense que je suis pas passée du bon côté. J'ai pas fait la bonne touche. Je suis pas passée du bon côté. Il y a une map avec une direction. J'ai réussi à ne pas aller du bon côté. Par là, je sais que ça passe. Ah!
Useless.
Encore plus bas? Est-ce que je suis à bonne place? Oh, les labyrinthes. Madame, il y a une voix.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised.
Victoire.
Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
On dirait qu'on est revenu à temps.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Aucune information sur la Rani Causalique, malheureusement. Au lieu de ça, on s'est retrouvés avec encore plus de questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Sorry, miss.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Mais t'es rendu où, Rafiti? On est à l'acte 2, on a du retard, nous. Comment Rafiti peut être plus en retard que nous? Nous sommes en retard. Nous sommes le retard.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Useless.
Let's go, le spoil, le spoil. Yeah?
Boring.
Yeah, Rafiti, t'as la bonne vision maintenant. On s'en fout du spoil. On est le spoil.
Worthless.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Merci pour ta générosité du Niagazad.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
On pourra pas, tu vas mourir.
Specialty. Paimon could tell you stories next time.
Alors, quels sont les plans pour demain?
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Ce serait plus facile d'obtenir des informations avec ton aide.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
La lune, on est au premier croissant à 28%, Redifiti. Comme oui, c'est de la faible lumière, mais on est au premier croissant.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Révolution, non! Si tu refais une autre révolution, je te banne, Rafiti. Plus de révolution sur mon chat. Sinon, plus de Rafiti sur le chat.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses,
Je dois m'excuser. Non. Le bot n'est pas rancunier.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumera uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be
Let's go!
roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one
Ah
day,
non!
Paimon.
Tantôt, ils ont dit que Capitaine allait à Natlan. C'est pas la France! La France, c'est Fontaine! Vous avez tout approuvé ma niaiserie! J'ai dit que le capitaine allait en France. Mais non, il va pas en France. Il s'en va en Atlante. Je suis déçue de vous. Vous avez tout approuvé ma niaiserie.
All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first
Spoil-moi
heard
pas,
about
Rafisi.
it. It is said to be a mysterious
Je sais
craft
déjà qu'il arrive
invented
quelque chose
by
à Catherine,
none
mais
other
spoil-moi pas.
than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Albedo serait pas content qu'on fasse ça. Ça me paraît très peu fiable.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a
Est-ce que je peux donner paiement?
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it?
Dunyarzad?
Everybody's working together.
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Dunyarzad? D'accord, j'imagine que je peux bien essayer. Je donne pas mes petits ingrédients. Tu vas prendre quelque chose? Va chier, jeu. Je peux donner une épée? Non, c'est chiant, ces champignons-là. Attends, on a 300. On a 700. Je vais donner 2 fois ça, c'est moins chiant. Chocolat, Rafti, chocolat.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book
Oui, tu peux venir, Rafiti.
Naturally, fate will
Fais juste
only
attendre
ever
que
show
vous
you
allez
the
finir,
beginning
puis,
of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Veux-tu que je vienne dans la tienne si tu veux que j'accélère tes constructions ou tu veux venir dans la mienne?
Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
Viens chez moi quand tu veux. Ok.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
Je finis le dialogue puis j'arrive. Ok. Oh. La fille, t'es pas connectée. Tu peux pas venir, t'es pas connecté.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival.
Okay.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
Oh.
Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
No, pony!
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Je vais pouvoir obtenir le goût que tu veux.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
4. C'est sûrement le numéro 4.
Excellent work! That is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Pas de problème.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
How embarrassing.
Je suis là. Je ne suis pas l'enfant. Là, s'il me refuse, je l'aurais tapé. C'est pas bien de me refuser, Graffiti. Il m'a fait attendre. Moi? On va aller voir la maison de Graffiti. Si sa maison est pas belle, je vais la juger. Même si elle est belle, je vais la juger. Allez, le jeu. Aloy. Coucou, Aloy. T'as aucune décoration, Graffiti. Je vais te juger fort. Oui. Déjà, je juge que t'as mis Aloy. Genre, la première personne que tu vois en arrivant, c'est Aloy. Les chats! Coco mignon. Coco mignon. Coucou, chaton. Tasse-toi. Coucou, Yann Fée. Comment ça va, choupette? GG. Quelle horreur. Oh! T'aurais dû y mettre un lit à côté, hein, Rafiti, tu le sais. Les lits, c'est bien. Cyno est petit. Pourquoi il y a des pièces vides, Rafiti? Pourquoi la pièce est vide, Rafiti? Pourquoi la pièce est vide? Tu peux mettre des chats. Si c'est vide, c'est parce que tu peux mettre des chats. Oh. C'est bien. Tu as quand même des bons personnages. Mais c'est soit totalement décevant tes personnages, soit totalement satisfaisant. Ça, c'est un bon personnage. Ça, bof. Pourquoi il juge le chien? Hein? C'est bien vide. Non, c'est pas bien vide. Pourquoi on peut pas rentrer? Parce qu'il y a un pot de fleurs à Fiti. Pourquoi ta décoration est pas collée au mur, Rafiti? Regarde, il y a de l'espace, là. T'aurais pu plus tasser ton stock. Le bac version liquide. J'ai la maison. Mais ma maison est horrible aussi, parce que j'essaie juste de mettre toutes les sets, là, mais... Ça aussi, c'est mal optimisé, Rafiti. Pourquoi il y a le paravent? Mais c'est bien, t'as quand même mis des 7. T'es pardonné pour avoir mis des 7. Oh, le chat! Mignon, mignon. Ton intérieur, je sais pas comment l'analyser. Où sont tes plantes? C'est bien. Tes plantes, c'est bien, Rafiti. Je suis contente que tu aies mis des plantes. C'est bien. Tu as la forge proche, au cas où. C'est bien. Mais sais-tu qu'est-ce qui est pas bien, Pesante? T'as pas de table d'alchimie proche. Ça, là, c'est décevant. Je parais tellement pour une méchante. T'as des TP, ça c'est bien. T'as pas mis de table, Rafiti. Il s'est passé quoi ici? J'ai donc moins 20. Ben, en vrai, ça joue en ta faveur que tu aies Xiao, Yanfei et Kazua dans ta théière. Mais pour les installations, on est déçus. Regarde, c'est vide. Hein. C'est le vide. On va aller voir Tabi, là, puis... Regarde ici, ici c'est vide, graffiti, là. Mais c'est bien. Non, c'est pas bien, t'as pas acheté. T'as pas acheté ton truc. Faut acheter les musiques. Ouais, il y a même pas l'instrument de musique. Graffiti. J'ai oublié la scène intérieure. Je vois ça. Je vois ça. C'est vide. T'as genre la mienne qui est comme surchargée par les trucs, pis t'as celle à graffiti qu'il y a de l'air. De l'air. Mais c'était bien parti! Pourquoi t'as oublié le reste? Au moins, il y a de l'herbe. Au moins. Donc, graffiti, je te donne la note de « Il y a du potentiel sur 20 ». C'est horrible. Je reviendrai plus fort. Exactement. T'as bien compris l'éducation. T'as bien compris les instructions de la boule magique. Au revoir, Rafiti. Je fais comment pour quitter ta petite... Bug de cerveau. Et où la théière? Et où la théière?
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Ah, elle est là. Je suis fatiguée. Graffiti, fous-moi dehors de ton monde, s'il te plaît. C'est bon, j'ai réussi tout seul. Je suis fatiguée. Je suis désolée. Oups. Ça va, t'as du potentiel. Pouloup. Il s'en va juger ma théière maintenant. Je vais pas avec lui, j'ai trop peur.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the HoYoLAB hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the HoYoLAB would shell out to get you back.
Je ne pense.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Tout ira bien.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the HoYoLAB might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Fight! Let's go fight!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe
Non, je vais me battre.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
La priorité éthique de Dania est de la sécurité de son employeur.
You're right.
Mais je voulais me fight!
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Mais madame, vous êtes badass, mais je voulais me battre. Ah, cours! J'ai peur. Jugement time. Oui, vas-y. Oh non! Madame, vous êtes faible.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Ne t'inquiète pas, Dia est forte.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Non, je viens de vérifier.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
No.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling her weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Aww.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
J'ai mon équipe.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Je peux rien changer. Hein? Pororo. Pororo.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Dahlia avait l'air très soucieuse de ton état de santé.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
L'Éléazar?
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. Its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Oui, je me souviendrai de toi.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
C'est toi qui es restée forte face à la maladie.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
C'est une bonne façon de voir les choses.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Let's go! Oups, j'ai... Coucou Catherine. Il y a une distraction, le client s'appelle, il expliquait la situation, bonne chance. Mais je voulais juste vous parler. Comme elle vient de me donner une autre quête. Encore. Touc, touc, touc.
Lover of Snezhnaya Queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Taglia, Snezhnaya's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
Ok. C'est bien. Tu as découvert les points de chaîne. C'est bien. C'est surtout bien que je pense que tu n'as pas la ref. Tartaglia, c'est ce jeune homme. Tartaglia vient de Russie. Comme Snezhnaya, c'est la Russie. Et donc, voilà. Le lore. Rendez-vous grand passant. Mais... C'est en haut? Je suis perdue! Mais j'étais à la bonne place! Pourquoi ils me disent que c'est en haut? Toup. Toudoudou, toudoudou. J'étais à la bonne place. Mauvais jeu. X. Toup. Voilà.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the
No!
private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
N'y va pas, ils ont une autorité absolue dans la matière.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No, Nilu! I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
No.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zerus so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But You can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise.
Elle te
It
fera
will
pas
be a
jusqu'à là.
smashing success.
Elle te fera pas jusqu'à là.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Est-ce qu'on peut faire autre chose?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Je suis sûre que Mademoiselle en est aussi consciente.
Yeah.
Beep.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We
Oui.
should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Ah!
Futile!
Useless.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Non, non, reviens.
Not at all. I arrived early.
On est venu dans le temps?
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Wait. On a remonté le temps?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Attendez. Ça me paraît étrangement familier.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Est-ce une impression de déjà vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
On a remonté le temps.
right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right.
Numéro 4. C'est sûrement le numéro 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Ça, je pense pas que c'était de la chance. Je sais même pas pourquoi, mais je savais que c'était le numéro 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Pourquoi je n'arrête pas d'avoir cette impression de déjà vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Pardon, est-ce que je peux m'excuser un moment, madame?
Sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that? A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Je vais faire comme si... Je vais voir si je peux me débarrasser de ce sentiment de déjà vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Deja vu?
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Un charbon alliginac, s'il vous plaît.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burnt thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
Oui.
Isn't this going a bit too far?
C'est parti. Cette tête. Genshin.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Non, en fait, c'est très bon.
Then, you mean...
Cette saveur, j'en ai déjà mangé.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
On dirait que j'ai déjà essayé ça.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Rafetti! Déjà vu. Ta-na-na-na-na.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Je suis désolée de t'avoir laissé toute seule tout à l'heure.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Je viens de faire l'expérience d'événements étranges.
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt déjà vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
Like the two
It's
of
almost
us.
time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Oh.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh, drop!
Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Mais c'est vraiment dommage, mais une raison pour une autre, ça avait l'air inévitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Et on recommence.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that déjà vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
C'est vrai que je me sens un peu fatiguée.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Avec l'écureuil.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Doo-doo-doop. 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 Yay, Primo!
Surrender!
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going. Traveler?
Ça me semble bien trop familier.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender
Je sais pas,
melon,
moi j'aurais été
Hara
insolente puis
fruit,
j'aurais dit la carte
sunsettia.
contient les pommes.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsettia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
OK. On a fort le choix. Numéro 4, numéro 4, numéro 4, numéro 4 ou numéro 4?
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsettia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Le 1, c'est queue de lézard.
Paimon's not really interested in...
Ah! Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Bébé chou! C'est bébé chou! Bébé chou! À l'instant, c'était...
Hey, where are you going?
Bébé chou! C'est bout de chou!
What's going on?
Graffiti, il faut que je cours après bout de chou.
Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Bout de chou! Bout de chou! Run, run! Bout de chou!
Surrender!
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Une susceptible, un sentiment de déjà-vu.
Traveler?
Là-bas.
That's...
Bout de chou! Rattrape le gars! Bout de chou!
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Elle était encore avec nous il y a un instant.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Utilisons-le ensemble, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
nos souvenirs.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Qu'est-ce qui ne va pas avec la dame?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
C'est... Ce que je dois faire maintenant, c'est briser ce cycle infernal?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Non, bout de chou. Je sais, vous vous êtes déjà présenté.
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Laissez-moi un moment pour assembler mes pensées. Oh non! Oh! Lorsque vous passez en état de méditation, vous pouvez choisir n'importe quel morceau de texte pour l'installer. Ce processus d'interprétation implique l'analyse du texte et permet d'activer de nouveaux morceaux. Une fois l'interprétation terminée, vous pouvez soumettre le texte entier en guise de conclusion. Certains morceaux de texte peuvent être associés à d'autres une fois interprétés. Cliquez sur Associer pour choisir un morceau de texte et activer l'association. Si un des morceaux de texte de la page est en cours, peut être utilisé comme conclusion, sélectionnant en choisissant Conclusion.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling. Grand Sage said, go celebrate.
Je peux pas les associer.
A time loop. You've given similar...
Still the wrong answer?
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them.
Mais j'ai compris! C'est juste que j'ai pas pu associer ce que je voulais.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sabzeruz.
Il faut juste que le festival ait lieu.
To do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
On va aller voir Rafiti. Rafiti, il va me chicaner si je vais pas le voir. Toup. Toup. Ah, je peux pas. Faut que je finisse la quête, Rafiti, je peux pas.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Est-ce que vous avez ressenti quelque chose d'étrange ces derniers temps?
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Les habitants de Sumeru ne rêvent pas.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Et je peux pas, il faut que je finisse la quête.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
On a rencontré des phénomènes intéressants, mais pas sûr que c'est lié à votre divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
On est piégé dans la journée du festival. Vous avez...
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Oui.
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Retournons parler à Delia.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Essayons de l'amener voir la vraie madame.
If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Un gang de kidnappeurs vient de vous tendre une embuscade et vous avez repoussé un gang de kidnappeurs.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler
Ouais, Paul, qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Paul?
rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Bye. Pourquoi?
Something convincing.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done.
Bonne nuit, Paul.
The moon, illusions, and lies. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. People in Sumeru don't dream.
Tell her, Traveler.
Vous avez été blessé parce que vous n'êtes pas habitué à cette lumière-là. Vous avez vendu votre assiette de lampe pour faire une donation officielle.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Vous n'avez pas remarqué quelque chose d'inhabituel chez la dame?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Venez avec moi, je vais vous montrer des preuves.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Go to check baby shoe. Je peux passer par le monde droit. Et voilà. Est-ce que j'ai déjà dit que j'aimais pas cette ville? C'est un labyrinthe. Baby shoe!
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Vous pouvez la voir?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Vous commencez à discuter des problèmes avec...
You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Naïda, pouvez-vous nous dire plus sur l'Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Les informations de l'Akasha proviennent de l'Immersule, rappelle-toi.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Je dirais ça.
That doesn't...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Mais comment? Par les
Who
rêves,
knows?
mais...
The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Ça vaut la peine d'essayer, mais je pense pas que ce soit aussi simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel?
En fait, j'ai remarqué autre chose.
Huh? What is it?
Si je me souviens bien, à la fin de chaque journée, j'entends toujours un bip.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
J'ai également entendu la même chose au port
That's
d'Ormuz.
probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
OK. C'était pas cette déesse-là, hein, l'éternité, c'était l'autre d'avant.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
À la fin de la nuit dernière.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
On nous a implanté autre forme de terminaux à cacher?
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Attendez, il y a quelque chose qui cloche.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Vous n'avez pas besoin de vous habituer à votre nouvelle arme?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Pendant ce combat, avez-vous ressenti quelque chose de
Anything
franche?
strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Est-ce que ce serait parce qu'elle a retiré nos terminaux en cochant ce chien hier?
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Se pourrait-il qu'on soit déjà libre?
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
On pourrait en être sûr qu'à la fin de la journée.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
C'est pas
Tomorrow
fini.
will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Really?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Allons nous reposer.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day.
Comme prévu, ce n'est pas aussi simple qu'on le pensait.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all. Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast. What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it? Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
La théorie de la boucle temporelle est en effet incorrecte.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Dania s'est améliorée au combat. Et la maladie de Dieu s'est également aggravée.
Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset. So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the
J'en ai
festival
aucune
seems
idée.
to be in a perpetual Mercenaries rely heavily on... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
J'en ai aucune idée.
The moon, illusions, and lies. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly...
Those memories. So dark.
Ok.
We're still in the same day.
Oui, mais je vais passer parce que...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that...
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together...
Paimon?
In other words...
Nahira's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway,
Wait.
that's enough chit-chat.
Allez.
So, Traveler, did the new club...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Yeah,
you're right!
So, what's...
Interprète encore.
Mercenaries rely heavily...
Ok. Ce sont nos souvenirs qui sont effacés avec chaque journée.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Mais...
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
On s'est encore trompé, hein?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Surrender!
Useless.
Futile! Surrender!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Allons droit au but.
Oh, that works.
Vous êtes soudain devenu plus à l'aise avec votre épée parce que nous revivons plusieurs fois le même jour et nos souvenirs de la journée sont effacés chaque nuit.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Et j'y ai pense aussi. Mais si sachons derrière tout ça,
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Nowhere to run!
Oui.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Ça fait sens.
Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
On n'est pas dans une boucle temporelle.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
J'ai eu soudain l'impression de quelque chose d'étrange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Comment se fait-il qu'on n'ait jamais pensé à quitter la ville?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
On aurait dû y penser il y a longtemps.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about...
Mais faut juste voir le spectacle de Nilou. Je suis sûre que c'est ça la fin. On va juste genre regarder le spectacle de Nilou.
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Avons-nous déjà essayé de quitter la ville?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Peut-être tes secrets?
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back!
Alors, allez, on essaie de quitter la ville aujourd'hui.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, Paiement?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
De la part de qui?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
C'est ma propre voix.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 jours plus tôt.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Allez, on essaie de quitter la ville aujourd'hui.
Okay, let's go.
Useless.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Évidemment, l'Académie ne dévoilera pas ses plans à un simple garde.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paiement reste ici.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Quelqu'un doit rester pour être témoin de ce qui va se passer.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
Si on part ensemble, ce sera pareil qu'avant.
Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Compris.
And please, be careful. Memories!
Aujourd'hui, on essaie de quitter la ville. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Paimon?
Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai promis?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Mais même si je me rappelle pas d'avoir fait ça, je suis quand même désolée, Paimon. Je ne te laisserai jamais laisser tomber. Faux.
Okay.
Je serais partie.
Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Tu as bien observé, tu ne rêvais pas?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Oui, je n'ai même pas conscience d'un hier.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
Ils n'ont pas seulement restreint l'accès à la ville de Sumeru, ils effacent également les souvenirs de ceux qui partent.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Si nos souvenirs sont effacés, on peut peut-être laisser derrière nous autre chose que des
Something
souvenirs.
like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Ça en vaut la peine d'essayer.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
Je continue de penser que tu ferais mieux de rester.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
À demain, Paimon.
Okay.
Heureusement qu'il fallait qu'on se presse, hein.
Covers everything that's happened so far.
Alors, ce message, c'est ce que je me suis laissé quand j'ai quitté la ville. Mais graffiti! Oui, graffiti! Fais pas exploser ta batterie!
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Les rêves.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Mais j'ai aucune idée. Mais j'ai aucune idée. Ok. Allez, l'Internet. Tu t'amuses bien. Ben, j'essaie d'avoir les réponses. L'espace où nous étions hier. Soumettez cette conclusion.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears. And we're taken to
C'est
the
trop
next
flou pour
day.
moi.
Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Un secret? Donne-moi un peu de temps, j'ai besoin d'organiser mes pensées.
Hey, where are you going?
Surrender! Futile! Boring! Nowhere to run!
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
La danse de Sumezu, c'est déjà l'heure?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
Je pense que je connais déjà la réponse.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
On va s'interposer et laisser Nalida danser. Nilou danser, parce que c'est le rêve de la dame que j'arrive toujours pas à prononcer son nom. Et ainsi sortir de la boucle.
Stand with me. Our bond is strong. Dissipate.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Vous pouvez commencer, mademoiselle Nadia.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Les Sumériens, ça rêve.
People in Sumeru don't drink.
Bon.
all the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except we are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
Est-ce que c'est pas ce que je dis depuis le début?
Taking their dreams from them.
J'ai juste un trop gros cerveau.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? And it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
J'en ai aucune idée. Oui. Manifestation du pouvoir de Dieu. Celui-là.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Je sais pas.
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oui, et ils n'ont pas l'intention de s'arrêter là.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Et le discours du grand sage.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sabzeruz festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested
Ils
by the
réfléchissent trop
Akasha.
pour moi.
No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sabzeruz festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
La lune. Tu l'as dit tantôt.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed.
Vous êtes la Raniku Solari.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Et j'ai beaucoup de questions à vous poser, mais ça paraît pas d'être le bon moment.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Pourquoi ne nous avoir simplement pas dit la vérité?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Comment les sages arrivent-ils à empêcher les gens de s'en apercevoir?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu.
Déjà vu?
Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
À propos des effets secondaires possibles d'un rêve collectif.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Pourquoi un rêve à propos du
I
festival?
know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. Those spaces
J'ai relu parce que c'est le
remind
seul
me
qu'on n'a
of
pas pris.
dreams.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... I know, right?
Oui.
Why did they... Even you don't know the
J'ai
reason?
peut-être pas
The
dit la bonne
Academia
réponse.
Traveler. Do you
Non.
That doesn't sound...
Non. Ok, j'avais la bonne réponse.
Celebrate the birth of that... Could it... Deceiving the
Okay.
After we end the Sabzerus Festival Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous! In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone. A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Oh non!
Oh, we're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then. Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. Oh my god, it's my favorite song.
Hello? Mais il faut dormir, les gens! C'est pas bien me faire le saut, hein? Moi, je suis concentrée sur l'histoire. Oh, merde. Il est 1h du matin. C'est pas le temps de faire la fête. Dormir. Comprendre l'histoire des rêves. Où est la dame?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Oh oh, elle est morte.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
On y était presque.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
Ça suffiait beaucoup pour elle.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
Mais non.
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzerus Festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Nilo?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Nilo?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
Alors on trouve l'autre et ensuite...
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If
Nilo!
anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams
Rawr.
that the traveler went?
Il sort ça.
I want to try
Wait.
something.
Merci beaucoup pour le follow, l'abricot. Je suis désolée si je prononce mal ton pseudo. Je prononce mal la majorité des pseudos. C'est pas volontaire. Mais soir, comment tu vas? Hello.
Naringo, dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
Je me sens tellement démoralisée.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Je ne pense pas. Ayant conscience du plan, les personnes se rendraient probablement compte qu'il arrive. Un autre qui se doute de rien aurait moins de chances de réaliser qu'il s'agit d'un rêve.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Nilo? Peut-être Faggy, le chevalier des fleurs?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Si c'est Nilou, là. Genshin, tu m'as déjà fait des meilleurs plot twists. On. Toudoudou. Toudoudou. Je suis perdue. Ah, t'es là.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imaginez que votre souhait se réalise sous
You
vos yeux.
want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Oh.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious?
C'est tellement pire que la mort de TP. C'est horrible,
When she
Genshin.
placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival.
Genshin, tu es un jeu horrible.
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Genshin! Genshin, arrête de faire mourir tes personnages. Dans les 2 premiers chapitres, il y avait personne qui mourait. C'est faux, mais il y avait pas de personnage important qui mourait.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Pourvu que ça marche. Non, c'est Nilou.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
Rien.
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only 1 portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host
Monsieur
of
le
this dream
décédé.
after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Nilou!
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
Pass away. She have passed away.
That sounds like Tia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
Graffiti, ça va toi? Enchaîner TP. Enchaîner la dame que j'ai pas prononcé son nom. Et je vais leur donner une bonne leçon.
Huh? But Tia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Run!
Our bond is strong.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Partez avec Doudoudoune.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
Partez.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
That's close enough.
New punching today.
Out of my way!
Surrender!
Now! Sorry
Oh, shit.
for the trouble. Grant us your blessing.
Useless. Through me, justice is served.
Mais qu'est-ce que tu fais, toi?
Take that!
Flee!
Nowhere to run!
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Oui, c'est un rêve. Non, je suis juste en colère contre moi-même.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Oui, je me rappelle.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Ça nous donnerait peut-être un indice.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon entre dans la pièce et revient avec en portant quelque chose.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Oui. La personne est morte, on a le droit. Après avoir ces jours, j'ai enfin pu terminer de rédiger les notes de la vieille école officielle internet, puis Man et toi allez sûrement reprendre votre voyage. C'est pourquoi j'espérais pouvoir donner ceci avant que tu repartes. Il s'agit d'un recueil de légendes folkloriques sur la déesse. J'ai rassemblé ces histoires en interrogeant les gens quand je n'ai pas occupé à préparer le festival. J'ai posé des questions avec beaucoup de gens, mais peu d'entre eux ne savent d'informations sur elle. J'espère tout de même que ça t'aidera à la trouver. Il y a beaucoup une période où la source d'eau près de Gandeva était polluée, obligeant les villageois à aller chercher de l'eau très loin. Mais un jour, les gens ont constaté que l'eau était à nouveau potable et certains disent qu'une lumière verte était au-dessus près de la source de l'eau la nuit précédente. Tout le monde croyait que c'était le pouvoir divin de la déesse qui était à l'œuvre. Cela semble tout à fait possible. La décontamination des sources d'eau peut être le moyen naturel, prend probablement des années. Ça pourrait être la déesse qui a été aperçue à Gadeva. Après la mort de ma mère, j'ai toujours eu peur du noir la nuit et cela m'a empêché de dormir. Mais un jour, j'ai entendu une voix qui m'a parler jusqu'à ce que je m'endorme. Une dame m'a dit que c'était parce que c'était la déesse qui avait pris soin de moi. Pauvre enfant, j'espère que le festival sera lui apporter un peu de joie. Son expérience me rappelle ce que j'ai vécu au début. J'ai décidé. C'est décidément une déesse pleine de tendresse. Une fois, j'avais un peu trop bu, je me trouvais plus mon chemin pour rentrer chez moi. En me tournant, j'ai cru voir la déesse. Elle était très grande et très musclée, puis je me suis cassé la figure. Elle m'a attrapé d'une main. Le lendemain, je me suis réveillée sur un arbre. C'est la déesse qui s'est occupée de moi, j'en suis sûre. Je suis pas vraiment sûre de cette histoire, c'est très fiable. J'ai plutôt l'impression qu'il s'agit d'un arbre, qu'en dites-vous? Ce recueil des gens folkloriques compilé est annoté par la dame se poursuit de la même manière pendant de nombreuses pages.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this.
Let's go.
Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Merci d'avoir été présent. Bye bye.
If we hadn't found this book,
bonne nuit.
we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dame.
Hey, where are you off to now?
Our bond is strong.
Madame.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
J'imagine que je vais sortir mieux en le disant voix haute. Merci.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
Je peux à peine m'en souvenir à présent.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Hein? Cette tête sans fin!
The real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Chut! Madame!
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Ne pas avoir de regrets. On va aller voir Nilou danser. On s'en va voir Nilou danser. Ils ont tellement fait de détours. Pour rien. J'avais compris depuis le début. Mais ils font des théories à la con. Ah. Je passe par là. Et encore, on n'a pas commencé la 3.1 là. On est encore dans la 3.0. Oh. Nilou, danse! Vas-y, Nilou, danse!
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Nilou, danse, s'il te plaît. Meuf. Je leur slappe le fiac et tu danses, s'il te plaît.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia.
J'en ai plus rien à foutre.
I don't
Allez.
drag you into this.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Grosse discussion.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Ce sont des marionnettes.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
Let's go.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his
Danse,
entourage?
Nilou. Danse. Ces fleurs.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Oui, Genshin, on a compris.
The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
J'ai les...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tanyerzad, did you find these?
J'ai l'impression d'être dans les mauvais webtoons où, tu sais, on lit quelque chose, genre, puis en descendant, ou c'est une page après, ils mettent un flashback, comme ça on s'en rappelait pas, mais tu sais, c'est dans la même page ou genre à une semaine d'intervalle. Je sais pas, j'ai l'impression qu'ils mettent des flashbacks juste pour mettre des flashbacks. Tout le monde avait compris que c'était Nilou! Il y a juste 3 personnages importants dans l'histoire. Il y en a une qui est morte. Il y en a une qui a conscience qu'elle est dans un rêve. Puis il restait juste Nilou. Ah! Nilou, rêve. Imagine que les cansages et sa suite ne sont pas là devant toi. Do it! Je vais aller dormir. Do it!
Hey!
Nilou, t'as tué ton ami. Hein. J'aimerais juste dire qu'à cause de toi, ton ami est morte.
So Nilou's the host. What a surprise!
T'es belle en fait. Si boulou, là, mais Nilou, ton ami est morte à cause de toi.
Don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilou's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage.
Plot twist.
It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Patisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Non, c'est quand que j'ai vu qu'il y avait des sages qui essayaient de faire en sorte que le rêve ne se réalise pas. Si le rêve ne se réalise jamais, elle va continuer de rêver la même affaire. Exactement.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Non! Comment es-tu arrivé à cette conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zero's festival?
Oui.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing
Elle
to
était
him.
bénie. Vas-y, danse.
All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend.
You have a big brain.
Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Maintenant que Nilu est au courant, le rêve devrait bientôt finir. Woo!
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Danse.
Since
Allez,
we're
ma
in a
belle, t'es
dream,
capable.
Let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Oui, do it. Danse à cœur joie. Let's go. Do it.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
TP, es-tu là? TP! Ça fait chier que la belle animation soit la fin d'une quête chiante. Parce qu'on le savait depuis le début.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Bonjour, Payman. J'ai mal à la tête.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Je m'en souviens maintenant.
Quick, take off your Akasha terminal.
À la fin de la danse de Subuzu, je crois que j'ai vu. Vite, allons voir la dame. Si j'ai pu jamais reprononcer son nom, je ne redis plus jamais son nom. Hein. Danse du poulet. Let's go! La danse des canards.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Allons à l'endroit habituel.
Huh? What usual spot?
Stand with me.
Ouais. Nope. She's alive! She's a zombie! Zombie, zombie, zombie. C'est quoi que j'ai dans mon sac? Ah.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Bouchou?
Thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Catherine?
I'm sorry,
Bouchou?
who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Damn!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Est-ce que c'est une nouvelle quête? Est-ce que c'est une troisième quête? Ou c'est vraiment la fin de la quête? On va tester.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
Est-ce que c'est elle qui meurt?
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Wait. Let's go, mosquitos. Ya. C'est pas par là. suis perdue. Le bain, il est là, hein, madame. Le bain, il est à côté.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Subzerus festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
C'est une fin très heureuse. Non, c'est un miracle. Là. Parce que moi, j'avais fait le deuil. Hein. La dame était dans ma tête. Elle était morte.
I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Parlez-moi de ce que j'ai vu dans la forêt d'Avedon.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Pourquoi vous ressemblez à Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Ah.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine.
Mais c'est un robot. Elle va dire, mais Catherine est un robot, voyons. Catherine, c'est une marionnette.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of
Vieille
Surastana?
théorie.
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they? Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Parce qu'elle aurait paru comme une déesse
In some
vengeresse.
ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
Pour moi, vous êtes déjà un excellent archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. And all that should be enough.
Quel est le plan des sages?
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tighnari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Personne n'a remarqué le problème avec l'Akasha?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, The perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt.
Et t'as pas une idée de où est mon frère?
Those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Je n'ai pas d'autres questions.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Elle va se faire tuer.
Traveler? Paimon?
Ok.
Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Elle va se faire tuer.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can keep ourselves busy.
Ok, acte 3, c'est bien. Non, dodo. On va arrêter là. Oui. Et. Voilà. Donc, on a quand même fait 7h40. Well, that was good. Il risque d'avoir un live, 1 ou 2 lives la semaine prochaine. Ça dépend de... Arrête. Arrête de t'ostiner avec la boule. Tu vois-tu, elle te répond que c'est pas possible. Graffiti. Arrête de t'ostiner avec la boule. C'est une boule. Donc, merci beaucoup à toutes les personnes qui ont été présentes en ce live. On a quand même eu beaucoup de follow aujourd'hui. Donc, merci à Lablico, Raska, Coninix, Nico, Monsieur Falcon et Flavien qui ont follow la chaîne. Bonsoir. Comme d'habitude, vous pouvez me retrouver sur Instagram, sur Twitter, sur YouTube. Les Rediff, ils sortent. On est quasiment à jour. Quasiment. Après ça, vous pouvez me retrouver. Si vous voulez rejoindre le Discord, il faut faire point d'exclamation Discord et mettre votre pseudo dans le salon sur la liste et accepter le règlement pour que le modérateur vous ajoute dans le Discord dans les 24 heures. Sinon, vous pouvez toujours follow la chaîne Twitch pour pouvoir participer au live qui sont principalement le vendredi, mais comme j'ai dit, peut-être que la semaine prochaine il va y avoir 2 lives, peut-être pas. Je sais pas, ça va dépendre de comment, parce que la semaine prochaine, c'est le Comic Con de Québec. Et donc, j'ai un cosplay aussi à travailler. Donc, voilà. Donc, merci à tous d'avoir été présents dans ce live. Je vous souhaite une bonne soirée, une bonne nuit, une bonne journée, une bonne semaine. C'était Licky. À la prochaine. Ciao!
Never thought I would see you here after all this time. replace you with somebody out there?
If I didn't chase you, would you even care?
And if I lost my mind, would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound. After all this time,